You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Purchase your tracks.
Yo, I'm alone inside my head, and you got plans with all your friends. I know. Long days in love is made all night. They ain't got nothing on my touch. I know. Yo, I'm alone inside my head, and you got plans with all your friends. I know. Long days in love is made all night. They ain't got nothing on my touch. I know. Yo, I'm alone inside my head, and you got plans with all your friends. I know. Long days in love is made all night. They ain't got nothing on my time. Is it okay if I hit your line? Yeah. Is it okay if I call you tonight? Yeah. Is it okay? I know it's okay. If we live through the day, then we can escape. Yeah, we need to run. Yeah, we need to run. Yeah, we need to hit the town. Yeah, we need to run away from the world. Yeah, I love the way the world not existing. Yeah, when I'm with you, the love is persistent. I hate feeling love. Yeah, my biggest fear is falling in love. But you know I love you, and you know I want you. So make a decision so I can stop. Yo, I'm alone inside my head, and you got plans with all your friends. I know. Long days in love is made all night. They ain't got nothing on my touch. I know. Yo, I'm alone inside my head, and you got plans with all your friends. I know. Long days in love is made all night. They ain't got nothing on my touch. I know.
All genres accepted. We are running through some of the playlists right now before we officially start.
The new divine, the type to find the root of evil. Supervising truth and lies, the loopy mind, the guy behind it too cerebral. My new believers, I got way too much to prove to people. Chip on my shoulder,
right to my email.
Closing my eyes and I shoot the free throw. Look up in the skyline, thinking about it. I'm peeking behind every door. Shout to my youngin', I'm coming to fuck up the throne. Y'all niggas talking about how to get it on your own. Set up the studio, making records in my home. Like, look what you did. Y'all created a monster. Like I'm left field out in Boston. And the flex real going bonkers. I'll be honest, I'm a problem.
This is a Prodigy.
All genres accepted.
The stalker didn't wanna let me go. My nigga pulled up with the gas. He said you remember, and I was like yes. How can I forget such a memorable ex? He under my 8, I'm copping the 10. I just need the space, and that's why we split. And now that you here, I just wanna let you know. I mean, I'm saying my grace. He told me that's cool, and I like your hair. See, I was relaxed, now I got the braids, and he was relaxed. Yeah, he off the fade, and he had the fade. I pulled off the silky to show me he's spinning. Now he got the waves. Oh, he was the wave, and I'm in my feelings, and I had the feeling that he was gon' grill me like, what's on your mind? You got something to say? I got something to say. Fuck you and your prostitutes, it's cool, cause I'm 4 in the years, it's 22, and I've been over that, and I'm over you, you a dub for real.
Happy 2025, yo, man, we in it. When we gon' do this shit, man, send that fire.
Shout out them niggas with the pen shagging, move word for the flip, leave vamp in the core, big body with the subs in the back, with the kick, like it's can candy. Can. Big body with the shoves in the back, with the kick. Shout out them niggas with the pen shagging. Move word for the flip, leave him in the core. Big body with the shoves in the back.
Once again, all genres are accepted.
Can.
We're just going through the countdown right now before we officially start reviewing music and stuff like that.
Shoves in the back with the kick.
How many more minutes do we have till we officially start? 4 minutes and 50 seconds. We almost freaking there, whatnot. I appreciate y'all patience if you haven't already.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
And we're also live on TikTok, YouTube and freaking Twitch and shit. So get y'all
envious
shit in
and it's obvious. Envious and it's obvious. Envious and it's obvious. Envious and it's obvious. Jealousy in their eyes, in their eyes. I see, and it's okay, it's okay.
There we go. What up?
Working, they be hating on me while I've been working. Still can't find somebody, cause I can't trust nobody. I don't wanna waste no time. Lately you've been on my mind. Maybe I need a queen by my side. I'm trying to get through.
3 minutes, 42 seconds.
And it's obvious, envious and it's obvious. They're envious and it's obvious, envious and it's obvious. Jealousy in their eyes, and I see it, and it's okay. And that's alright, cause I'm still gonna shine. 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 So tell them don't envy me. With those eyes, cause I see you. It's not okay.
Walking the platform, 9 3/4. On the borders, we take you across the water to the school of
2 minutes, 30 seconds, we almost there.
Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the switch and flick. But yeah, my one's a split, for your mind's to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life.
Female rap artist. That's what's up.
Just take your time.
Appreciate you showing love to other artists as well.
I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. We got a young Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down.
1 minute, 33 seconds. We almost there. Once again, we're live on all platforms. Follow
Pressure
us
bust
on
pipes, flow mean, but I'm still too nice.
Twitch, Facebook.
I popped up like a thief in the night,
Fan Labs.
with deep cuts like a 12-foot knife. So many bars got the song serving life, but I don't wanna be a stereotype. Is it art if you only do it for likes? Is it worth it if your soul is the price? Is my attention only the span of a swipe? I got high off a check, climbed up the social media
1
ladder
minute.
and broke my neck. When I fell off, I tried to come back and gain my respect. Fame took me for a ride and I ain't got off yet. I tried to detox like cutting tree out. No smoke, but I had to weed out the weakness and get back on board like a rebound. Oh, here we go, now let's set this thing in motion. When I get on the track, I call serious commotion. The dopeness will leave your nose broken like Contra. You know I stay coasting and just like postage, I stay posted. Southwest
What up,
legend in the
Thunderground?
making. No shortcuts on the journey that I'm taking. Had to clean up all the barriers I'm breaking. I'm working like a layman, bringing thunder like I'm raiding. It started with a cake and we out here still baking. Cause pressure bust pipe, yeah. Flow mean, but I'm still too nice. I popped up like a thief in the night, with deep cuts like a 12-foot knife. You think you cold?
15
Sorry, I'm
seconds,
dry
y'all.
ice. You think you good cause you got a couple likes. You think you bad cause you got a couple strikes. Must've forgot I set the bar so high, high, high.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
All right.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And that is
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. Nah, pretty much, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, have been making music since freaking 97. We do this show, of course, to show love to and hopefully give any advice that we can to independent artists, producers, bands around the globe. All genres, as I say, are accepted on the show. The only things that we do not accept, so try not to send any of these, are Tidal, Apple Music, or if your record happens to be like industry related and stuff like that, right? So like if you're rapping on like a Drake beat, Kendrick, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Basically the known artists that are already on the radio, their labels are very strict about sort of, you know, people live streaming and just like playing, you know, their artist music and shit like that. So when y'all send records rapping on their beats, they look at it like we're just playing those records and stuff like that, and they'll cut the lives, they'll mute it, they'll, you know, block it on, you know, certain platforms and stuff like that. So just try to make sure you guys send the right and proper freaking records, and, you know, we'll be able to get you guys in. It's first come, first serve. Be patient if you're in the free line, and if you guys want multiple records played back to back or simply to be played faster, you can skip the line. Information will always be on screen for you, or you know, at all times. So at that, you guys have it up there.
Gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like.
Happy New Year to y'all too.
Do this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let me see who we got up freaking first or whatnot. MP, and yours is the way, but hold on. If it makes me have to request access, I just skip it because it takes too long to do such things. So hold on, let me just, as long as I can download it, I get it. Waves are a little bit bigger, so. And again, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Constructive criticism helps an artist get better or whatnot. We also have 2 hashtags. If you love a record so much you want to hear it again, hashtag run it back or run that back. If you hate a record, if it's like a 0 and below and a 1 to 10 freaking score or whatnot, hashtag dorky don't play that. If you know what I'm saying, like, y'all know if the mix is just way too crazy, if the artist sounds like they're bored on the track and they ain't really doing much, you know, can't hear what they're saying and stuff like that, hashtag dorky don't play that. We'll usually cut it early, and you guys are here one of many cutaways. Like
these rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, let me go into the file. I believe it's downloaded, and we should be able to get you in. Oh, we also do a giveaway by the end of the show. If we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300. Like, y'all already know what it is, man. I ain't gonna talk y'all ears off forever. Go check my TikTok. You gotta send it to my email. Again, information is above for you guys. Said if we get music mixed by you, does it get an auto skip and stuff like that? I used to do that. I'm open to, you know what I'm saying, throwing like, you know, a free skip in there as well. Oh, snaps. I'm assuming this is just a beat.
Assuming it's a beat. I go up outside, talk to people like, hey, what you doing in the street? You're just freaking chilling there. And people send music to my show because I'm one of like the people still that cares. And I don't even know, like, when I was a little kid, what was even something that made me scared of bears. Cause this shit, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but it's nearly not gonna like be the dishes. I have 100 wishes
that I can like tell you about. This is like a beat, and what are these words coming out my mouth? I don't freaking know, but I will really try to freestyle. People like, hey, nigga, no, stop, look at me now. Like him, he's weird. And what's even happening? People looking at me like there's no way he's an African. Like, look at man, his glasses and freaking this shit he's rapping about. I don't know what's happening, but right now I'll be grabbing mouths and opening. Freaking people hoping that everybody something. I don't know what's happening, but man, I'm smoking tracks. Freestyling to your freaking beat and shit. Hopefully, like y'all hopefully think that this ain't something that we'll think that I don't even know if it's really discreet and shit. Shout out to people up on Halloween who like chills and passes out candy and trick or treats and shit. This beat is kind of like nice and it's heat, but it's y'all like the vibe. Who could y'all really hear on this? Would you singer or rapper? Straight up. Not bad. I feel like there's enough like switches, and it's about to stop. Not bad. Mark Spinillo. That was right, Mark Spinillo. Production. Some freaking smooth or whatnot. I feel like it can be replicated perfectly with a live band, which I'm always looking for with a lot of your records and stuff like that. And I feel like that's the best way to truly perform y'all, songs and stuff like that. If you have people like literally playing the drums, going through on the keys and getting something freaking through. This one, I think equally you can have a rapper or a singer on it if you're, really freaking trying or whatnot. It's about, just in time-wise, let me see what the time in full was, about 2 minutes and 36 seconds. I'm always going to remind you guys as producers, like, to at least provide at least a 3-minute plus kind of freaking beat or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Something that allows an artist, if they choose to, want to do like 3 verses or get a few features on there and stuff like that, do that, because there are a lot of artists who will almost just make a short song because of the amount of beat that you have only provided, right? They'll only do the 2 minutes and, whatever. And for artists, again, who don't have the ability to sort of maybe loop the beat on their own, or they sometimes just don't feel like contacting y'all to, to extend it, which they should. Again, if you guys love something, man, like, don't just think you're relegated to what we've created. I'm always willing to extend a beat, make it longer if an artist decides to want to make it like a cypher or something like that. And it gives me more to do within that production. And honestly, I would rather an artist approach me to extend the beat as opposed to them looping it and making it the same thing, throughout the, 2 or 3 verses or whatnot. You want that chance to make a bridge and, stuff like that. So it's up to you what kind of artist you actually want to get on that. But you already know what it is. Yeah. HCX said, why not both and stuff like that. That's all. Like, listen, it's always up to you. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? You said I just made that beat tonight. And Nonsenze for our collaboration. If you want it again, so what I always want to do is what you truly want to do, right? As a producer myself as well, I've had beats that I've made, and I'm like, I'm gonna say this one in case I get to do a feature with like Busta or Redman or something like that. So when it comes to the wishful thinking, kind of records where you're like, I know he would be dope on this. I wish he would hop on freaking this one. Those are the ones that I want you to sort of try to get on. Tyler the Creator, I can see that as well. Tyler and Earl Sweatshirt, Domo Genesis for sure. And let me see. What do you say? A rapper on the verses and a singer on the hook and stuff like that? Yeah, that could work. That could freaking work or whatnot. Then again, we'll test out and see, what I may be able to do. Like, I didn't even know before I started playing it. So I was just freestyling randomly in there. But let's talk about that too, right? I prefer to write. every record that you hear from me, when it's a recorded song, I always sit down, take that time to write so I can really try to come up with the best verse. What I hate is, getting in there, maybe rhyming just to rhyme for the sake of it, missing out on certain lines that I could have thought about, right? Like, again, the beat might remind you of, certain other songs or like a TV show or something like that. So I like to sit down and take that time, and I recommend most artists do the same. If we can tell you're freestyling on the record that you have, and there's no structure, there's no, if by the end of your song we just go, okay, you know what I mean? Like, there's always a little bit more that you as the artist can do, and you have to think about, whether or not it would have been worth it, someone paying to watch you record whatever song it is. So if it's a freestyle, if it's a song, you know what I'm saying? How many people would pay to be a fly on the wall in that situation? Let's get back into the lineup and see what we freaking have. Let's see. Okay, so Jalen, okay, AK Knock, Ron View. Yeah, I just made that Heat Tonight and something like that. Yeah, man. If you want to give me choices and stuff like that, you can sort of, make a little bit of a multiple choice kind of selection of beats, and then we'll see what I'm saying, where we can go from there as well. Hold on, let me I gotta load up the other screen. All right, so Knock or Aknak Rendezvous. Hold on. And you said A Knock. You said, this is the girl I found. Or it said AK or A Knock. Like, is that, how do you say her name? I think it's A Knock, right? Happy 2025, y'all. They didn't know you playing her on our show and stuff.
Are you fucking, then we cool? I don't know what else to do. Set you up like rendezvous. I'ma take her around the world. Say she never really flew. I been ballin' just like Drew. I might take my time with you. I don't see no option. All I see was you. She say cool like she was used to this, but no time she confused. She gon' change the topic. Told me not to talk, just show proof. I'm in dinner fast. Need Marcus when I'm walking through. Cause still got the tag. Promise you this shit ain't nothing new. How the fuck you hire your mans and tell him that you love him too? I been running up this chick. He's so tender he won't do it. She don't want no sassy nigga. He the type to leave you clueless.
I don't think I've heard a female in that genre yet.
Like, can I show my love to you? Like, can I show my
But a lot of male artists.
Can I show my love to you? Like, can I show my love to you? Can I show my love to you? Are you fucking, then we cool? I don't know what else to do. Set you out like rendezvous. I'ma take her around the world. Say that she never flew. I been ballin' just like Drew. I might take my time with you. I don't see no option. All I see was you. She say cool like she was used to this, but one time she confused. She gon' change the topic. Told me not to talk, just show proof. I'm in dinner fast. Need Marcus when I'm walking through.
In the blink of an eye, everything can change.
Yeah, the light time where you kinda figure it, yeah, well.
Love with all your heart. You'll never know if you'll have the chance to do it again.
I
Okay. So, as I said before, not bad. I don't think I've heard a female artist in this genre, like, you know what I'm saying, literally like the type of, you know what I'm saying, flow, overall, you know what I'm saying, beat and stuff like that. So, that does bring a little bit of freshness freaking to it. However, I will say it still feels like it needs a mix. That 808 hits way too damn hard. Like, trust me, we love a good low end, but if you basically, you know, crank it up a little too much, you're gonna have people with, you know, really good sound systems that you kind of mess up, and you know, people kind of take that shit seriously. It's expensive to kind of fix and, you know, kind of replace and stuff like that. So do make sure, you know what I'm saying, if possible, when you guys are going into your own records, know that when it comes to mixing a song, it's all about balance. You want to be able to hear everything while not having something overpower everything else, basically, right? Because if it feels like I know certain people will barely be able to hear what she's saying because of the amount of bass that's in there or whatnot. So we still want it. We just, you know, you gotta make sure that you EQ it in the right way. You know what I'm saying? The other thing is there's a little bit of repetition with the, you know what I'm saying, flow, melody, and stuff like that, right? You pretty much attack it the same way throughout the, you know, whole record or whatnot. And, you know, I always remind you guys that after a while, the listener kind of ends up saying, okay, but what else? What else can you do, right? Because we've seen one way of you, you know, rapping, maybe melodically, you know what I'm saying, hitting something up. But if you only go in that very small section of, you know, that you know, flow, and again, those very specific melodies, we end up wanting a little bit more, and we want to see where else you can go. Like, can you actually get in there and sing? I usually tell people to treat their records, if you're singing melodically, if you're using auto-tune, treat it like an R&B singer would, right? If Tyrese were gonna do a cover of your song, if Mariah Carey were gonna do a cover of your song, if Keisha Cole, I could name anybody, and essentially for a lot of the R&B artists, they can sing, like, for real. And I know you're not an R&B artist, right? We always gotta acknowledge that, but I think melodies in any melodic song are, you know, important. So don't sell yourself short and do like very little, you know what I'm saying, with it. But I do want to hear more from her and stuff like that. And shout out to you for, you know, showing freaking love to her and stuff like that. Let her know that she was played on the show, and you know what I mean. You need to come over here and show us what she got, man. What does she think is her best? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Thank you for the critique. You know what I'm saying. Share, yep, for sure. Let me see. Find her and tell her, you know what I'm saying. Really like her style and flows and stuff like that. Like, hey, understand, man, we as artists appreciate you guys so much. For the fans or just people who end up liking another artist's song, and you take your time to come to a show, you know what I'm saying, like this, and, you know, just simply put it out. We don't have all the time in the world to do that all the time and be everywhere at once. So when you guys are doing, you know, things like this for us, we do truly appreciate it. And, you know, I know I would want to know if, you know, it was done, and, you know, that other people, you know, heard it and, you know, probably fucked with it and stuff like that, just to know that people heard it somewhere other than just where I'm trying to promote it myself and stuff like that. So yeah, get her, let her know what's up, send her a message, you know, hit her up on some of the platforms. So that I actually was going to shout you out in her comments of the YouTube video and to let her know that you sent it, but the comments are disabled, so I can't do anything there. But yeah. And you said just needs a better mix. Shout out to freaking Danny Ray in the building. And found her on BandLab. Yeah, she got a catchy flowing voice. I think she dropped an album today. That's what's up. And then what did you say? Let me see, a little raspier than Critter. But yeah, she sounds like Critter. Let's see. And Rio said fire. Yep, Happy New Year, of course.
Happy New Year.
What up, Doc? Stick it in, man. You know what I'm saying? Love the name, of course. And then, yeah, Danny Ray was saying mix as well. All right. Let's hop back in the free line. Again, if you're new to the show, all you have to do is send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself in the free line. There's also a skip line if you do not want to wait in that free line and you want to be played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. We also have skips that allow me to record and upload the review as a spotlight review on, you know, most of my platforms and stuff like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I'm sure she has like another YouTube freaking as well. Probably. HTS Youngster with Skeletons.
Double my money and count on my racks. All by the check and double my cash. HTH just looking for a girl, really, yeah, she ain't it or ain't super bad. Want me take off in that Gotti, baby, and go super fast. All by the check, but my break your heart, this shit coming bad. Yeah, sorry, baby, but a guy like me can never fall in love with someone like you. But you too big to fall in love with someone so low, yeah, someone so dirty like you. Skeletons in my attic, so full, baby girl, that you know I got to hide too. Yeah, the feeling I get whenever I'm down and broke makes me wanna die too. Skeletons on my attic, yeah, those dark days got me tatted. Love can be like a game and it's so tragic. These days just are coming at you with a whole nother class. The monster inside might come out and kill you just like Jurassic. Who would've known that my love for you could end up and would be so graphic? Yeah, whenever we go, we hit you with static. My money stretch just like it's elastic. More like a rocket but shoot like a maverick. Yeah, my money's so big, ain't it so fantastic? Went from the gutter when shit was so drastic. Now that we out, we ball like the Magic. Yeah, bitch, went from the gutter when shit was so tragic. Now that we're big, we living like lavish. It's the issues that keep skeletons inside of his attic. Yeah, skeletons keep on creeping and calling. My money's so big that I keep on balling. Never my money, you know that I'm all in. Skeletons should belong in the coffin, not in the closet. Money's so big, I can't make the deposit. All the designer, you know what I'm rocking. Yeah, skeletons out of my attic. Came from the gutter when shit was so tragic. Ball like a rocket, but shoot like a maverick. HTH just to keep skeletons out of his attic. Yeah, bitch, I'm straight the city with slow out of gym. Been pouring up codeine, I'm thrown like a man. My party inside of a yacht, the turn up outside of a mansion. Yeah, baby, this big old Glock and hit like a cannon. Bigging down bad, baby, some shit that I cannot stand it. Yeah, roll off the eggs, ain't popping no Xanax. Rolling up gas from a whole nother planet. Mask on me, baby, just like a bandit. Creep through the night, it might cause a panic. Creep through the night like a slasher or psycho. Spitting that flame, but no way, no pyro. Might stop in Dubai, party in Cairo. Codeine got me leaning just like a tyro. Money so big, they might need some life for. Might blow a bag, turn up in this bitch to repeat the cycle. Go hit my lyrics, they hit like a rifle. Yeah, fuck with them days, I just had to grind just for survival. Now that I'm big, live with me the hardest side of my city as one of my titles. Now back to the subject, was love all a lie and just one of your dark twisted little games. Back then you never did want me, now that I'm big you come around me all just for my fame. Never did faze me, just that the shit was so very boring and so very lame. Who would've known that love could be so much trouble? Yeah, I went from the gutter when shit was so tragic. Now that we big, we living life lavish. HTH just keep skeletons inside of his attic. Yeah, skeletons keep on creeping and calling. Money so big that I keep on balling. Double my money, you know that I'm all in. Skeletons should belong in the coffin and not in the closet. Money so big, I can't make deposits. All the designer, you know what I'm rocking. Skeletons inside of my attic. Came from the gutter when shit was so tragic. Ball like a rocket, but shoot like a maverick. HTH just keep skeletons inside of his attic. Yeah.
If you know me, you know what I'ma say. There's a lot of games though that I'ma play. And the top of the you see what I'm listen, okay. So, and look, if you know what I'm gonna say, then you know how to cater any new record that you do, like around getting that specific feedback, right? Because you know, one of the things that we talk about repetition on the show, we talk about being monotone and stuff like that. And on this record, you know, you hit a little bit of that point. I did feel some of your energy within there. Like I did get a vibe that you did feel the beat that you were on and shit like that. But the tone stayed the same the entire time. So again, when we're in that sort of, you know, area where it's just like an alien staring at the camera saying the song and stuff like that. And again, I feel like that would get boring for anyone trying to do a karaoke version of your song, anyone that wants to do a cover of your song. Like, I'm always thinking about like the long run, because the biggest records, 100%, go look up, right? Pick a record, pick any big melodic record freaking out there. There's somebody who has done a cover of that freaking same record with an acoustic guitar, piano, somewhere online, or just at their live performances. The biggest records will make you do that. So anytime I'm hearing you guys again go up in that freaking lane, I'm hoping you'll think about, you know, taking the melodies, you know, to that higher freaking scale or whatnot, right? You can stay in the tone that you're in for about, you know, 4 to 8 bars, but if you don't switch it up after that, you know, there will be some who, again, are just like, again, you one trick pony, what else can you do? And I just simply keep telling you guys to have more confidence in your actual performance, your ability to get in there, sing, use melodies. You're already using auto-tune, so what's the purpose of not actually using it for like the way it's intended, right? Outside of that, like, I liked everything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have hit that dorky don't play that. You already know. If I felt like, nah, fam, that ain't it, but there's some potential there. Your energy, I suppose, like how you, you know what I'm saying, rap most of the freaking stuff was cool. It's just the melodies, and, you know, should be good from there or whatnot. We only read the skip line, you know what I'm saying? Because the skip line will change wherever you guys are at, usually in the free line, and whatever I trust me, I've tried it before to where I'll tell you exactly where you're at in the line, and then somebody pops up, sends takeover skip, 3 song back to backs, super mega ultra, which is like 12 freaking songs back to back, and then you try to make plans around the supposal maybe 3 songs that are ahead of you, while those skips come in and then ruin everything in your freaking mind and shit like that. So we've tried it, and so I just stopped freaking doing that. You got to be patient though if you're in the free line. On the other end though, if you pay, you can skip that line immediately. We'll get you in right away, and or like we said, more than one of your records can be played in a back-to-back fashion and stuff like that. You said this cool, needs a better mix though and stuff like that. I agree. Tell the DJ Fontaine. And let me see. And then, yeah, thank you for figuring that or whatnot. Hold on. And he said, but yes, true. Happy New Year. It's been subscribed for 5. Damn, it's been 5. Well, I know how long I've been doing the freaking show. I think it's at least for me 6 years now and shit like that. But man, you know what I'm saying? If y'all can remember how long y'all been coming, if you're new, welcome. For those who've been coming for the past, you know, 5 to 6 freaking years, my bros. There are those that will remember. And again, let me remind y'all that we're streaming on YouTube, Twitch. We'll be bringing back Facebook and BandLab as soon as, you know what I'm saying, we're able to and stuff like that. But we always have the other platforms with us, and there's a different view, right? In the back and whatnot. That one is reversed for you guys because I have the camera freaking switched or whatnot. But a lot of them will remember when I had nothing on the screen, and then eventually I had the freaking chat, I had the scrolling freaking text, I had the like now playing, the background, the intros and outros.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, I mean, even the intro that I used to have was different or whatnot. I discontinued that, you know what I'm saying? Upgraded it over time, and I have many of those now. I don't want to keep hitting it because you guys will keep hearing the same song. Everybody else will see something different.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing.
You gotta be watching on YouTube essentially, but yeah, you'll see some of the ones. I have different intros that I've been doing over time. Oh wait, one more. Let's do the
It means you're safer
Gumball.
sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
All right, Danny Ray, we got you up. See you again. 1, 2, 3. I want to be mad now. Oh. Stop it.
Come back to reality. Quiet of the night, I hear your presence here. Your love surrounds me, wipes away my fear. Though you're gone, the spirit's here to stay. I know I'll see you again someday. Memories of you, they got me through the dark. Your laughter echoes a lot within my heart. Though the distance feels so far and wide, I know you'll be there on the other side. So that moment,
who'd you lose?
I'll hold you in my dreams. Your love's a river flowing through life's streams. Every breath I feel you near.
Welcome, y'all.
Heaven's light will conquer every fear. When I see you in heaven, we'll dance among the stars. No more pain, no more scars. In that place of peace, we'll be whole and free, together forever, just you and me. Whispers of the wind, I hear your voice so clear, guiding me through life, calming every fear. Though the time may pass, our bond will never fade. In heaven's light, our love will be displayed. When the sun sets low and the stars begin to shine, feel your presence, a love so divine. Dreams you visit and laugh once more in heaven's embrace. Our spirits will soar. And I see you in heaven, we'll dance among the stars. No more pain, no more scars. In that place of peace, we'll be whole and free, together forever, just you and me. When I see you in heaven, we'll dance among the stars. No more pain, no more scars. In that place of peace, we'll be whole and free, together forever, just you and me.
How y'all feel about that? Sorry. You guys are like, what the fuck? Big salute. Let's let her have her moment. Now, so this is this artist has two different styles. Sometimes they'll rap, sometimes they'll sing. More recently, we're hearing more of the, melodic, let me get in there and sing, songs or whatnot. And I actually dig her voice, right? It's still in the early stages of you getting real comfortable with these type of songs, but I applaud you for not just immediately adding auto-tune on your vocals. I don't really even hear like Melodyne or anything like that or whatnot. So you're going just with your overall, singing and doing your thing. You did, and you already know, I appreciate you switching up the melody between the verse and the chorus, having something different to go through each side. It helps. Y'all don't understand. Some of y'all just were like, no, let me do the same melody the whole way. And then like you think it being something catchy and easy to get, makes it better. But it just makes it, more boring because it's too easy, right? So when you change up, the melodies, you go in there, you allow people to look forward to many different parts of the record. Right, so they look forward to when the chorus comes up. And then if you have different melodies somewhere in like the second verse and stuff like that, again, same thing. If you decide to rap in some section of the song and do things like that, like it'll take on, a new life as well. It may be a little bit slow, like that's the prediction that I think people may have, with it. So if it's something that they want to be a little bit more, energy or something like that, they probably would want a faster version, which of course I can sort of give people a glimpse of real quick.
You again someday, memories of you, they got me through the dark. Your laughter echoes a lot within my heart. The distance for so far and wide, I know you'll be there on the other side. So that moment, I'll hold you in my dreams. Speed, slow or fast, it does so many different things when you allow yourself to have those two different versions or whatnot. Because literally, if you see, I'm always reminding y'all, if y'all see the crowd and they look bored, they look like they're just like, oh, it's just so little energy going on, like what am I even doing here? That's when you break out the faster version of whatever you might have performed. Because if you keep it slow, again, like you really gotta tap into how people, might freaking feel or whatnot, and just be able to read the crowd essentially, and or like, it's your job to get them there or whatnot. You said go deep, paint the picture, exactly, feel that. Yeah, you said I like this. The lyrics need to be a little bit more deeper. And I'm saying, agreed. Hold on. Let's see. And then, so this was written about her baby daddy that she had lost. I believe, did you say last year? You said last year, 12 years. Last year or like 12 years. You know what I'm saying? Whichever case, our condolences. And, I appreciate when you guys make real records, right? When something happens and you use your music to make sense of the emotions, you'd be surprised with how many people go through the same things and they need a song that, basically gets them through that same time, knowing that other people, have also been through it and, have gotten through. So it's inspiration. Let's get back into the free line once again. We got Cryptics up.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Eyes on my pride, catch me blowing in the sky, feeling like I can fly.
Reminds me
I was on no pride, now I know we do a stay high, smoking on some moon pie. We trying to get high, I got an unlimited supply. Eyes on my pride, catch me blowing in the sky, feeling like I can fly. I was on no pride, now I know we do a stay high, smoking on some moon pie. We trying to get high, I got an unlimited supply. I smoke more weight than my weight class, steady blowing on the gas. If you ain't got 5 on it, I ain't gonna pass. One hit up, put your cloud 9 first class, trying to get higher than Ginger Jones, smoking on the long
Cryptics.
Catch me blowing in the sky, feeling like I could fly. I was floating on cloud nine. All we do is stay high, smoking on some moon pie. We trying to get high. I got an unlimited supply. Hit that loud like a Harley, blowing like I'm Molly. Stretcher strong, you think it's Molly. Got a faculty like I'm Charlie. I'm on a whole nother level. I'm in the lab like a mad scientist. Make you forget where you're going like a tourist. Got more flower than a florist. Mind in a leather maze with my bloodshot eyes looking for me. I'm in the sky, more lit than a 4th of July. Smoking on that moon pie. Got an unlimited supply, so I'm always trying to get high. Rolling up, burning every blunt like I told you, stay with a flame. I smoke more one day than you do a 12 quarter pounder just a night. So I'm fly, catch me blowing in the sky, feeling like I can fly. I was floating on cloud nine, all we do is stay high, smoking on some moon pie. We're trying to get high, I got an unlimited supply. So I'm fly, catch me blowing in the sky, feeling like I can fly. I was floating on cloud nine, all we do is stay high, smoking on some moon pie. We're trying to get high, I got an unlimited supply. Steady rolling up, trying to get higher. They always ask what I'm smoking on the
I mean, if this song was like in a moment, it's some kind of like old school.
Yeah, man, you gon' put it up. Got the blunt lit like a cake lighting. Let's celebrate. Tryna see if I can levitate. Let's take a trip and Mary Jane stay lit like they turn a flame.
DJ Fontaine said you switch the flow.
Ritual, be so loud as critical. Strange and mythical. Got me feeling critical. No more cloud nine. Zooming through the sky like little Einstein. Ain't nothing like this moon pie. Eyes low on pride. Catch me blowing in the sky. Feeling like I can fly. I was floating on cloud nine. All we do is stay high. Smoking on some moon pie. We're trying to get high.
Moonlight Madness in theaters this Friday.
Catch me blowing in the sky. Feeling like I can fly. I was floating on cloud nine. All we do is stay high. Smoking on some moon pie. We're trying to get high. I got an unlimited supply.
Noon pie. It's a lot of time where I wanted to do something, but I couldn't cause I'm too high. People be like, you buy the freaking shit first and then something with a...
No, stop it. Okay, so a little bit of a vibe. Reminds me of more of a 90s, you know, joint straight up, man. Like, again, if this was going to be in a movie, probably, I think it'll hit that way. In terms of a record that would be on the radio today, probably not. But if it was, you know, on a soundtrack for, you know, something, like I said, that it kind of sounds familiar to. Like, your style and this style of beat reminds me of something that we might have heard, like Too Short, maybe Be Legit, maybe even Bun B, 8 Ball and NJG, you know what I'm saying, at a certain point or whatnot. So it's a little bit of a throwback feel and sound. Mix needs to be better, and I think switching it up in the right way, like, we'll take it directly from DJ Fontaine or whatnot. He said if he switched the flow up a bit, this would go ham, right? And my thing is this, right? Because I'm very familiar with this artist and many records that I have heard, you know what I'm saying, from him. My main criticism almost every time is just the placement of certain rhymes and words, right? I always tell artists about like the ABCs, right? Like how simple nursery rhymes and the ABCs have freaking been, but like they're honestly a blueprint of just like somewhat where you guys can go with how you rap, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, X, T, U, V. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a structure to it that helps you get into a place where you're rhyming with a structure. Now, if you go outside of that, it feels like you're freestyling because you're not rhyming where people think you're gonna go. We don't expect artists to be simple, right? To say all the easiest words and like, you know what I'm saying? To just again, we don't want you to truly be fully ABC, but we do want you to figure out the dopest ways to say things. And if you feel like, this has been said to death, right? I got the bag, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. You got to find a different way to say some of those things so that it resonates in the very specific way that you say it, and you know, you kind of create a new little, you know, trend and stuff like that. So a little bit, you know, structure. I'm always gonna remind artists, try not to freestyle if that is how you guys, you know, do. Nothing wrong with it. It's just often freestyles are better used or better experienced in a live setting, right? Where you're watching people, oh shit, let's throw on a beat, and then we just kind of randomly go off top and see what we can do, and then we pass the mic back and forth and shit like that, right? Like, that's fine. However, as a recorded record, like, it never really works out the same way. I always feel like it's disjointed, it's not structured, because you don't think about actually putting a chorus in most of those songs. You know, you'll just kind of rap from the beginning to the end of the beat, you get out. You don't really think about the amount of time you're spending with the audience, and you're not trying to make like a classic record. Like, I don't know how we got to that stage where certain artists stopped caring about that, like trying to take the throne, and like, nah, like, just work hard, man. Work hard, play hard, as they say, right? He said almost there. DJ Fontaine. Yep. Let me see. Sound like Suicide Boy, you know what I'm saying, a bit. But I would like it. Yeah. Hold on. And you know what I'm saying? There's no free line right now. We're in the free line right now. There's a free line as well as a paid skip line and stuff like that. So if you want to be played quicker, you don't want to have to wait. That's the only reason you ever have to skip on the show and stuff like that. Other than that, be patient. It's about 7:33. I don't end up getting off until, you know, like, I start to try to wind down like around 2 a.m. at the freaking latest, whatever. So we riding out. But Cartman, hold on, where Cartman at real quick?
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Shout out to that. Oh, snaps, man. Appreciate the celebration. You know what I'm saying? 25. Listen, we in the... We are in the new year, man. What are your outside of hopefully having, you know, some of the best records, you know, this year, you know what I'm saying? What are your real resolutions, you know, that you guys are gonna work freaking toward or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I just want to keep, you know, hopefully making this show, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking bigger and stuff like that. I do want to start doing more of the battles I had planned to do. So we're gonna do the theme battles this year. I'll try to have more gaming streams as well. I know some people I wanted to see me do VR and shit like that.
Okay, let me get your vibe and chillin', listening to a trash beat. I'm here live broadcasting from the trash heap. I'ma climb the ground until I fall down to my ass cheeks. Two trash Martin Luther King, the rest they got some bad dreams. Stupid kid, I grew up was doing bad things. Using shit, man, I love the way my nose
It's too trash right here.
Racking up, too trash acting up. Another blackout, man, these nights keep stacking up. Get out my face, bitch, my pride said no backing up. Stay out the way, I got no time and just don't give a fuck. Patient waiting, daily facing altercations, be complacent. Write the pages, keep it sacred, start religion out the basement. And we can live again, yeah.
You sound like
we can live again.
Earl Sweatshirt and Tyler in one body.
Bright new skies. Stay getting paid when I can stop getting high, but I don't see that coming. Love the smoke, how it numb me. I don't think about nothing till the haze undone it coming. I can sit and talk about how I'm floating past the summits, but they hear me so they know it. And I don't wanna sound redundant. Tumbling back down 'cause my life is never stable. The cable wrapped around my neck, my feet they wander towards the ledge. Dancing on the fine line of redemption in the end. Tell me what you'd say if you explained it to your friends. To take the pain away, you stop putting up defense.
I'm actually in Cali.
You've been never seen again. By this point in time, I think you figured my my rhymes out. Draw them in and let them all sit with their mind now. No one wants the real shit, living in a fantasy. I don't ever feel shit, I guess that's just the man in me. Standing in the mirror, spending time with the enemy. But I don't know, these eyes can't place a name to the face or a face to the rest of me. Cooking up a recipe, disaster is the dish and you make it taste so heavenly. Always give my all even when I lose the rest of me. Scattered on the roads and the rooms of all the friends I meet. Pieces of me everywhere that prove that I existed. Voices I projected out to carry on the mission. Will they still care in a couple years from now, or do I gotta wait until I'm put in the ground?
Put it in the ground and shit like matter of fact, you know what, you can
This
go
is
and
what
put
I
it down
got
and
for
shit.
wanting something unrealistic. I disagree. You want to bring back someone that you've lost. You might want money. Maybe you want real money. Or you might want to protect the world.
I like that. So, what I like about your style is, you know, like, I will never stop having that love for, like, the culture, right? Hip-hop, that 90s vibe, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, any artist that I hear that also still embraces, you know what I'm saying, that, I appreciate, man. Like, I feel like for some people, it's a little bit of a lost art. So, you know, a lot of you guys keeping the pulse of certain sections of, you know, that 90s style alive, like, I'm always going to, you know, appreciate that. If I'm going to criticize this record at all, there's a tiny amount of mix work that would need to be done, just because I wanted the record and your vocals to be a little bit freaking louder and stuff like that. I was digging it. I was digging how you were rapping. Your style reminded me of, like, maybe 20% Tyler, 70% Earl Sweatshirt, and then the other maybe Domo or Nas or something freaking like that, or something, because the lyrics weren't as, you know, crazy and unorthodox and shit like that. Like, Earl loves to just, you know, go into some wild, or, you know, kind of just scientific. He's a interesting one and shit like that. I've always loved freaking Earl though, but not bad. I think you'd make an interesting video to this. I also would extend the freaking song or whatnot. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I know. Listen, some of you guys just do however much of the record with the beat that's there. If that happens, I'm always gonna blame it on the producer. But I, as an engineer, and, you know, knowing most producers, we're always willing to extend any beat possible that an artist, you know, requests. And you can also ask, you know, an engineer to, you know, loop it in that place for you if you need it. Whatever the freaking case, I do like it enough to want to see and hear, you know, a little bit more within that whatnot. Whether or not you're willing to freaking do that is up to you. Sometimes you guys just, you already do your thing, you release the record and stuff. But I see potential in that. And you say, hey, I made the beat, so I can do it. Yep, see, there we go. Okay, so he made the beat, and go in there. You know what I'm saying? Extend it a little bit. Think about it like this, right? I truly with this show have just aimed to hopefully change people's mind about the way that they do music, right? Because we have too many people, we talk about it all the time, too many people who either punch in every bar, too many people who freestyle, too many people who just, like, they try to do the minimal and basically just get away with that. Meanwhile, not like us from Kendrick was like 4 to 6 minutes or some shit, man. So when you guys make short records, and you think, you go, oh no, people have short attention spans, they don't like nothing like no, if you make a good record, they will be there for the entirety of it. The other thing is, it's you spending your time with them, right? And often I don't like rapping. If I don't like the beat, I'm probably not going to want to make too much of the song, right? So I only have tried to rap to things that make me want to do that hopeful, like 3-verse structure. And then I always boil everything down to a simplicity of 16 bars for each, for the first 2 verses, maybe an 8 bar for the last verse. That way you don't have to always, like, unless you really feel it that much, like, you don't have to extend that last 3rd verse into something too crazy or whatnot, right? But I do think that most good songs, you know, have that structure. You're able to spend time with the artist as much as, you know, possible in there, or there's remixes, there's you getting features and stuff like that on there. So I don't know what she's talking about. She over there texting me. You said that was crazy because people got the attention span of a fish, you know what I'm saying, and everybody. That's what I'm saying though. People assume this is the misconception. Whenever you've heard that phrase of like, nah, people got short attention spans, yada yada, that's people making an excuse for the record being boring. If the artist is boring, if they're too repetitive, if they're not saying anything, if they don't have a good energy, we're not going to want to stay in that song for very long anyways, right? But if they are, like imagine if Thriller was only 2 minutes, 1 minute, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have the same impact as it does, right? The reason why it's so dope is because of the many different aspects of it, or any other good song that you guys have ever heard. Most of them are not like super short. So I still don't get where the trend of like trying to make a bunch of short songs, you know what I'm saying, started. So, you know, just remember, man, it's up to you as the artist, man. If you feel the beat, if you do your job, then people will stay in a 3, 4 minute, 5 minute record. What do you think that people have to do with ciphers, right? In order for people to get to the end of the cipher to see the last artist, each artist basically has to essentially tag team, relay race, you know what I'm saying, pass it on to the next artist, and that artist has to keep up the rapport, the energy, be even doper, you know what I'm saying, to where you get all the way to the freaking end and you see everybody doing their thing. If, you know, if only the last artist is dope, you're lucky if you get to that artist, you know, and then if the first artist is dope and everybody else is like, you know, you kind of go, all right, well, what was that? Let me see what we got next. Hold on, man. What are you doing, man? Get your old left booty cheek. Get your... What the big old said? So you went hard off the grill, you know what I'm saying? I bet it said this bitch off, you know what I'm saying? Happy New Year and something like that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, I hope it do. Let me see. Rio May, you sent, is it real? Let's go ahead and get you in there. He said you got about 2 minutes. You got about 2 minutes to grab that attention. Now, see, now that again, that's the first goal. Can I grab that attention? And then can I keep that attention? Right? And knowing again, all of it is ad space for you to talk about other things. Like you can reference your other albums. You can like call back to other songs. Y'all got all kinds of choices. Expect that type of beat. This feels like something more for like an 80s kind of.
Up all night, I'm feeling down. Some ain't right, I'll hear a sound. My heart was lost, but then you found. Lift me up off the ground. You're the talk of the town. Everybody's watching now, and everybody's watching now, and everybody's watching now.
Watching now.
Oh, you make my heart heal.
No harmonization.
You shock me like electric eel. Driving me crazy and I can't grab the wheel. All I wanna know is, baby, is it real? Baby, is it real? Time of your life, I can go slow, baby, I'll treat you right. Baby, I'll treat you right. Baby, I'll treat you right.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, that's the type of love you can't replace. Remember my heart sinking when I saw your face. Oh, baby, I wanna get you out
the mix on this. 7.5. Big go. Here's what I feel like. It's two different genres, kind of clashing somewhat. You know, the type of production and the type of artists you usually hear, you know what I'm saying, on it are the two, you know, sort of different things. That does make it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, interesting to see what the artist is going to freaking do and how that's going to reflect. Like, as a matter of fact, I've for a long time wondered what it would sound like if you did have sort of different artists going into a completely different genre. You know what I'm saying? If you had, like, you know, Avant or R. Kelly singing Nirvana's Smells Like Teen Spirit or some shit like that, what would it sound like? What would it feel? What would their version of that song be? Or again, if they just get on the same production, you know, would it feel weird? You know, there are aspects of this that, at least in the mix, I do want to be, you know what I'm saying, much better, right? I always talk about you guys getting overcrowded or clouded by the production. You know, that's something that needs to get fixed. But we can imagine, you know, a little bit of maybe an animated music video, something where, like, you know, your character is like floating in space or something like that. You know, there definitely is potential there, but I feel like there's also a lot more that you have to do. You really didn't add any kind of extra you know, vocals, ad-libs, you know, ins and outs and harmonization, things like that. Bring a song together, you know what I'm saying? It shows people your overall thought process just as an overall, you know what I'm saying, artist. Never just do the simple thing and only one thing, you know what I'm saying, on a track or whatnot. Figure out essentially, you know what I'm saying, how you can do that. Give me your thoughts, freaking though. We'll read those off and then move on to the next one. We had a 7.5 from Big Goat on there. And then what do you say? Just submitted to Michi. And then this is mine, you know what I'm saying, Microwave as well and shit like that. Hey man, your shit better be hot with a name like Microwave. Okay. Let me see. Where you see, what the freak happened to my computer? Almost went off and shit. You said the beat cool, but the lyrics don't mesh. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Don't mesh. Lime. They need to be. What was the lime part in there? They need to be smoother and drawn out. Let's see. I think we were talking about something else before that or whatnot. So don't worry, gang. I be cooking. You know what I'm saying, man? Listen, but in the microwave, though. Microwave meals are not as good as from scratch. You know what I'm saying? But they're still decent, though. You know what I'm saying? They get the job done. But then, like, when you think about the concept, now when you think about the concept, you know, then you almost like, well, yeah, I kind of do. That maybe I might want to change it a little bit or whatnot, because you know you want people to hear your name and be like, nah, like they the home cooked, they the gourmet chef version of whatever you'd pop out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Even an air fryer, I think, has more love and dignity than like a microwave and shit like that. But shout out, we will see what his records are when we get in there, and that makes the anticipation that much more interesting and dope and stuff. What do you say? Yeah, break it up and kill it. Hold on, let me go in there and see. J vs the World, you are next up. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend.
I should be myself. And now I realize while we're here, you might need someone else. And now I realize that I'm him, and I should be myself. And now I realize while we're here, you might need someone else. I feel a thought. Let's go up. I don't wanna feel down. Let's go up. I like the sound. Let's turn up. I'm in love with the sound. Let's turn up. It's too many thoughts in my head. I'm stuck with these thoughts in my head. Too many thoughts in my head. I'm stuck with these thoughts in my head. And now I realize that I'm him and I should be myself.
There's a lot going on with this beat too.
Might need someone else. And now I realize that I'm him and I should be myself. And now I realize while we're here, you might need someone else.
I realized shit another time and I did something, but I really didn't realize it. I don't know what the hell to do, but I freaking wanna rap real quick.
But I don't wanna sit down, freaking everybody knows that I wanna be able to say, freaking I ain't never been to your big town, freaking dip down, but bit down, the blip down. I don't know where I was going. Okay, so I realized by JV, I mean, have you changed your name now? It used to be J versus the World or whatnot. I don't know if you're just doing that for short or if it's this specific account. I don't know. Little bit of a vibe. It is, of course, short. 1 minute and 36 seconds. Of course, you already know what I'm going to say. Extend the record. Make it a little bit more varied when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, the melodies on whatever second, potentially third verse you freaking do. The other thing is, I think the production needs a little bit more work. You have a lot of production that does initially the same thing. It'll feel like there are two different, like, sequences happening at the same time that don't necessarily work together, so they'll clash or feel like, you know, and it feels like too much activity at the same time, you know what I'm saying? And it's just with the beat alone, right? Because I hear certain synths going on freaking in there. I hear, you know, certain other sounds, and I think it's too much all at the same time. If you're gonna have it, build up. I always say pick the right time for certain things and know when certain frequencies, you know, may clash with each other if you just kind of decide to add it anyway, because that's essentially what I'm hearing in there. Your vocals were clear and, you know, crisp. We could still hear you up front, so that was good. But, you know, a little bit freaking more and something like that. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Dazzle? You know what I'm saying? We in a bezel. Send your chisel to the shizzle.
Or what? Listen, man. I ain't about being Snoop is hard. Let's see. What do we have next? Solo Hawk? Solo Man. We got another Google Drive or whatever you done. Shit. Let me see if I can download this quickly. You have to send, all records have to, if you sent it, we'll play you when your record comes up. There's a free line. It's first come, first serve and stuff like that. So we play everything in a first come, first serve basis on the show. If you do not want to wait for that when you do come into the show and in, you know, just automatically freaking send a skip. We will play you right away and you never have to ask because it's a skip. That's what they do. We got Peter Pan.
Clap it up, real nigga, answer in. Switching ties on my team, real gentleman. How you come in motion, but you never touch the band. Stay up on the ground, I'ma be like Peter Pan. When I hit the top, promise I would never land. I stay hot, place hot, make your face drop. I take spots, chase thoughts, must be lace box. My boys up in the trap, I should make Lil J drop. Stizzy getting busy like you working OT. Got the sauce more than Ricky, got that shit from Shoney. Shit, I man Rick and Morty. I'm tryna push a sporty. Half from lost, talking Dory, but he sees getting gory. I ain't perfect, but shit, I'm worth it. I make you feel real high like your first hit. Shout out Edwin, he got my first hits. I'm taking risks, got a list, past the blimps. Jumbo on my shrimp in the gumbo, gotta whip it. Like a Maxines, I was working for my riches. We was whipping dishes, now we shining, now we glisten. Yeah, shout out G.O.D., yeah, he tatted on me. Holy Spirit got me, can't be like an no way. Past the stars, you in the way. Flashing cars on interstates. I could fall and still get up, but you fall and lose your way. Snap back like cat, Snapchat, blow my snap. But you know I got it back, but I lost that shit again. I'm just having fun with it. Shock 'em like a stun, hit 'em. They might call the black ops, tell 'em bring the guns with 'em. I ain't perfect, but shit, I'm worth it. I make it feel real high like your first hit. Shout out Edwin, he got my first clicks. Until wrist, got a list, past the blimps. Jumbo on my shrimp.
7.8 on this one from Big Cole.
Vaccines, I was working for my riches. We was whipping dishes, now we shining, now we glisten. I picked my mans up and told them stand up. I said our people really need us, gotta get our bands up. I'm just focused on this mission, trying to turn my fans up. They can't take us out the kitchen, smack them, put the pans up. I remember they was laughing, they ain't understand us. That was louder than reacting, so it's kinda weird. Plus, all these demons counterfeit, solo is the opposite. Bigger than the continent, popping locks, they talking shit out of it. I ain't perfect, but shit, I'm worth it. I make it feel real high like your first hit. Shout out Edwin, he got my first kicks. Into the wrist, got a list, past the blimps. Jumbo on my shrimp, and the gumbo gotta whip it. Up at Maxine's, I was working for my riches. Bitch, whipping dishes, now we shining, now we glisten.
When I did this shit, it seems that I don't even know what to drink into, but like thinking another time when you thinking I'm pretty cool. When I'm drinking up in the pool and I'm freaking sitting around, cause I don't even really know what to do, but I'm really screwed because I'm not perfect as shit, but listen dog, this a whole little verse of a spit, and also I don't know what to do when y'all go to freaking places just to go and try to find Waldo. Hold on, let me hit this up. So I got some pros and some cons and stuff like that in here and stuff like that. The cons are that I do feel like you as an artist need just a little bit more, you know, energy and shit like that. What I appreciate though is something I thought that you would. Something I thought you would end up doing is, you know, what a lot of artists in your genre kind of freaking end up doing. They tend to sample like known songs and sometimes will not even acknowledge the sample that they've, you know, got on. You know what I'm saying? The sample itself is the only thing that, you know, oh shit, they sampled that, and then that's about it. And then the artist won't go in and like, you know, kind of acknowledge the words that are said in the chorus or something like that, or if it's like a Scooby-Doo sample or Walking Dead or, you know, whatever it is, I always expect the artist to like, you know, play around with that because the listener is going to be thinking about that the whole time. Like, oh shit, I know that song, you know what I'm saying? I like how they sampled it or whatnot. And so you have to figure out those ways to go in there. With him, he did it mainly like in the chorus and stuff like that, where, you know, I ain't perfect or whatnot. So he at least acknowledge, you know what I'm saying, that. But I know that song, you know what I'm saying, just as, you know, one of those dope you know, alternative rock records in the you know, 90s, 2000s, you know what I'm saying? And like you pull from those nostalgia strings whenever you do that. If you sample an R. Kelly, if you sample just something that people kind of know, you know, do what this artist did a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? You can go a step further and like even in the verses kind of like, you know, pull from like other phrases in the other original song. You know, something freaking like that. Like the fans will always appreciate the more that they do know and can see that you know your shit, right? Again, we've had artists come through, maybe sample a anime song, and then they only say the anime thing in the chorus. That's it. And we're like, yo, why not just like, if you know the anime, like go ham with the references and the verses and freaking all that. Trust me, people would appreciate it. Those who don't know, you'll be educating them, you know what I'm saying, on it, and you'll make them kind of, you know, want to know. As long as you do it in the right way, you don't alienate either side and, you know, stuff like that. You submitted. That's what's up, Evolution. Welcome freaking back. Welcome. Welcome. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the rose.
Thank you for the rose.
Microwave still in the freaking cusp or whatnot. That's what's up. And then what you say, almost an 8, no lie. Big Coke freaking said 7.8 freaking there. Jay versus the world, you know what I'm saying? What, face blue eyed, you know what I'm saying? Just stuff like that, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. So we get back in the free line, children. Where's the
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, Doc's Tickety, you send 2 songs, but of course, if you are only in the free line, we can only play 1. So choose your best. I'm just gonna go with the first link that you sent. And see if your first choice was the right one. Nino White with Disappear featuring JC
Nino White.
UD.
Do you feel that?
And Doc's Tickety.
Thinking it just what it'd be like to just up and disappear, you know. Just get your things, get the fuck up out of here.
I don't know if I like that recording already.
Hold on. Sometimes I just wanna.
You know what?
Disappear, you know.
Before I let that one go, I might want to see what the other one sounds like first too. Hold on. Cause that one sounds like it's gonna be a little bit depressing. Not that it's gonna be a bad one, but hold on. Let me see which one interests me.
I've heard there was a secret chord.
Okay, well, this one might be a cover though. You know what I'm saying? This is Hallelujah Rufus Wainwright cover. Yeah, so we can't play cut. I'm just gonna have to go with the other one like as is. Here we go.
All this pain, all this thing.
Covers are red.
I just can't stand who I see in the man. This life we living is really something I can't explain. You were the one who always helped me get through everything. And anymore it seems like I just can't get through the pain. No longer here, wish I could disappear.
Staying true to myself always, but I'm always overthinking everything. My mind racing over everything, thinking about all the memories. Over Medicaid so they always fade, but I'm fucked up cause I wanna hold on to them, even though it brings me pain. Yet here I stand, wrapped up inside my mind again. As distant memories stay fading, it seems like I can never win. These dreams are now becoming nightmares. So I always stay, but without you here to run these things over, more I just wanna run away and disappear from this life and everything. How can you blame someone for wanting to leave this pain? Keep hope alive, but things never change. Ain't it a shame? Time is all we got, but it always brings fuck the feelings on everything. So I'm disappearing from the scene. I wish I could just lose my eyes on getting everything.
All this pain, all this thing. I miss my homie right now even more than anything. I just can't stand who I see in the mirror. This life we living is really something I can't explain. You were the one who always helped me get through everything. And anymore it seems like I just can't get through the pain. No longer here, wish I could disappear.
Late nights I lay awake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. I'm tired of this heartache, I'm tired of this heartbreak. My eyes have cried too many tears, stare to death and face my fears. But this pain I feel when you ain't here cuts way too deep for time to heal. I'm walking blind, running out of time, just trying to find that peace of mind you used to give to ease my mind. Wish I could press that rewind when we were back on D-line, just shooting the shit in tight lines. Now you're gone and I'm drowning too, so much shit we didn't do. You were my best friend, my brother, had my back like no other. We raised hell, we praised hell, just wish you got a little further. God knows how much I miss you and just want you to be here, but you're not. And when I feel alone, I just wanna disappear.
I wish I could just close my eyes, forgetting everything. All this pain, all this thing. I miss my homie right now even more than anything. I just can't stand who I see in the mirror. This life we living is really something I can't explain. You were the one who always helped me get through everything. And anymore it seems like I just can't get through the pain.
Like a
no longer here,
big ass fly.
wish I could disappear.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I can't, okay. And everybody be telling me that you're ready. I ain't leaving. Now,
Time is all we got, but it always brings fuck the feeling.
there are some decent elements in this and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You got some conviction. You know, it's some real shit. You know, there's some you gotta take serious and shit like that. With that said, I will simply recommend that you try to do the live band version of this song. You know what I'm saying? It's something I always say on the show, especially when it's easy to do so. If you have an acoustic guitar, if you have every record has drums, so you know that can be always replaced with a drummer and stuff like that. But if it feels like it can easily be played live with live instruments and then you performing that song, always do that version, right? When you go out and perform it live, at least, or whatnot. If you do the instrumental version, it'll be fine. Performing with your vocals on the record, I don't recommend it for any artist, just because I feel like it always is a distraction, right? And in most cases, we get it. Some of you guys maybe don't practice all of your song in the right way that you're supposed to. Hold on, I'm trying to get back in our stream. And when you do that, when you don't have all of your song like down, you feel like, oh, I gotta have the vocals in there just in case I, you know, mess up and need the but like, people want you to be prepared, right? So in most cases, they'd almost rather you not perform the song that you're not comfortable with doing if you don't know it like that. And if you can give them a professional version of anything else, they'll always remember that till the end of you know, the freaking earth or whatnot. That includes if you guys know how to play instruments and stuff like that. Like if you could play guitar or piano and then still rap and, you know, sing your song and shit like that, people will always be impressed by it, because not everyone can do it. So get your thing in there, stuff like that. Party Town back in the cusp as well. What's up? Sit one in, you know what I'm saying? Full band song. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Can't wait till we get that one in as well. We're gonna jump back into the free line. We got G-Fam Mafia up freaking next or whatnot. You sent a Spotify. So let's go ahead and throw you in. Hold on, is it gonna let me do it without an ad? Yeah, we should be good. Alright, so G-Fam.
Hey baby, I gotta let you know, I be about my dough, so I gotta let you go. This a lot that I chose, baby. This a lot that I chose. Hey baby, I gotta let you know,
that'll be good acoustic, I agree.
So I gotta let you go. This a lot that I chose, baby. This a lot that I chose.
Baby, this is life that I chose. I've been tearing up the road. I've been getting to these blue notes. I've been whipping all of the stone. I've been thumbing through these Benjis in this paper. Talking about my life, but this shit is no major. This is regular.
It's in on Spotify too, so that ain't even hard to.
Bitch, I'm strictly by the chick. Red bottoms when I stare. This some Gucci I don't get. You ain't even gotta get. Off-white purple jeans with the gallery days.
Hey baby, I gotta let you know, I be about my dough, so I gotta let you go. This a lot that I chose, baby. This a lot that I chose. Hey baby, I gotta let you know, I be about my dough, so I gotta let you go. This a lot that I chose, baby.
Welcome to the show, y'all.
This a lot that I chose.
Big smoke, pass that to me like Shaq and Scooby. A big wood, big good, like pass that dude. A nigga play, get cut like action movie. Action jacks in the back, just pass it to me. 30 toes and made code, no cap and true. Fuck the captain, no cape can save, she choose. Days on swervo when these nerves know they lose. With G-Fam on 99, do 100 and lose. Try me, I take Johnny on that high speed. She don't fuck with him cause that boy ain't nothing like me. Dodging the high babes like yup in my white tee. Swiping the curve on.
I feel like I like this version a little better.
Hey, baby, I gotta let you know, I be about my dough, so I gotta let you go. This a lot that I chose, baby. This a lot that I chose. Hey baby, I gotta let you know, I be about my dough, so I gotta let you go. This a lot that I chose, baby. This a lot that I chose.
I don't like part of the chorus though. Some of it, like the first half is cool, but then like I feel like you throw it off a little bit with that baby. Whatever happens there, I don't know why it just, you know, throws it off for me and stuff like that. But I think around that second version show, like I felt it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more. first half, like, and you know, I guess when the chorus freaking started, I kind of immediately wanted to say, I don't know, you don't really need auto-tune per se. You did a better job in that first verse in terms of, you know, what you were doing with the auto-tune, but I didn't feel like it needed to be done at all in the chorus, right? If you are not actually singing, don't throw it on your vocals. Once again, a little bit of a distraction, and, you know, if we wanted you to sound like a robot rapping underwater, then, you know, we will let you know, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, they got my intimidity as well, man. What's up, man? Like, hey, everybody getting their record in.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
And thank y'all for your patience as we, of course, comb through these free line right about freaking now. Let's see what else we got. We're back in the free line once again. Calm down, kids, man. You're too excited. Yep. Let's see. CDB.
Damn, BT.
Big goat. We'll see how big of a goat you are.
Paranoia, I'm steady tripping. Mind steady playing tricks on me slipping. Roll up the dope just to ease my mind. I done lost a lot of time in this shit. I can't quit, gotta keep going. Life keep moving, man, I keep flowing. Older that I get, the more that I know. You can't even tell a young nigga shit though. I'm just steady trying to go and get these racks up. Trying to get it for my mama, get the cash up. All I want is the hundreds and the 50s, and I'm chasing out the bitches, trying to fuck a bitch and get my money go. Yeah, my mind playing tricks on me. Steady out here rolling up, I'm tripping, homie. My mind playing tricks on me. My mind playing tricks on me. Thinking to myself, should I let you come back? Drinking on that jack, got me want you come back. I can't let you go, girl, you just like a drug. Let you know, girl, you just like a drug.
Shout out to everybody, we can tap 10 with us on TikTok.
I don't wanna come around. I can't
give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. How y'all feel about this record?
Myself, yeah, I need it right now. Chasing out the bags, yeah, I gotta get it now. Step in the name of what? No love. I can't do no kissing and hug. Race to the racks, can't flex right now. Gotta hold it down, yeah, I need it right now. Gotta break it down. Thinking to myself right now. I gotta break it down. Thinking to myself right now. Hold it down. My mind playing tricks on me. Had to let you go, you acting different on me. My mind playing tricks on me.
So that one note he missed.
Take a couple shots, yeah, never lonely. My mind playing tricks on me.
My mind playing tricks, you don't know like what I'm saying. Also, like everything that I don't even think that I would think like at first, but then I say it. And like when I'm rolling around and people don't even know if I'm like holding around, I'm holding it around. So, not bad, a little bit of a vibe, got in there, did your thing, decent energy, decent melodies. You used a little bit more melodies, at least than what I was hearing in like the last record or whatnot. So again, I appreciate when, at least if y'all gonna use auto-tune, that, you know, you kind of use it for what it's, you know, intended for or whatnot, right? Now, there is that sort of effect that you still usually want with certain artists who do use auto-tune and do melodic records. You want that like almost delay reverb, you know, combination that's just perfect when you add that in there and stuff like that. But there's a good energy and a good vibe to you know, this record. There might be one part where, you know what I'm saying, maybe the tone, you know what I'm saying, off a little bit, or there's things that you can add, right? You know what I'm saying? In between those parts, right? Your mind playing tricks on me. Like there's things you can add in there, you know, as it's just sitting there, you know. So get a backup singer or something like that, maybe, and you shall see what is up from there.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
And he said 5 out of 10.
Talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yeah, my mind playing tricks up. But see, as long as it gets stuck in your freaking head, then you know you got something, man. As long as it gets stuck in your freaking head. And we'll see how long that lasts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, my mind playing tricks on. Let's see if we can remember that in like 5 minutes or whatnot. Microwave. Let's see what you have. Microwave T90 for right now.
Baby girl, you know that I'm a freak, nigga. Take you anywhere you want, girl, I got 6 figures. In that jet, we don't drive, I'm a rich nigga. Oh, she looks so good, I gotta sit with her. Bitch, pull me up, yeah, fill me up. Slide through, give me up, give me love, give me love. She do anything that I want. Ain't nobody else that I want. Yeah, but I hope you know I only want you. Yeah, smack that like it's DVD. Yeah, tryna lay pipe, I ain't talking that PBC. Yeah, I'm tryna roll that THC. Is you feeling me? Yeah, is you feeling me? Chop 'em up, I ain't talking about no Dexter. This big gas, you can tell by the texture. She got body, but she hot it with a sweatshirt. It's my type when she take it off, it's press shirt. She do anything for me, and I give it to you free. As long as you stay real with me. Yeah. Baby girl, you know that I'm a freak, nigga. Take you anywhere you want, girl, I got 6 figures. In that jet, we don't drive, I'm a rich nigga. Oh, she looks so good, I gotta sit with her. Yeah. Baby girl, you know that I'm a freak, nigga. Take you anywhere you want, girl, I got 6 figures. In that jet, we don't drive, I'm a rich nigga. Oh, she looks so good, I gotta sit with her.
Sitting with her on a bench, there's another time when she needs some freaking fix, and I'ma get a wrench. I don't even know what I'm gonna freaking do, but I am not to the whole.
Damn it, Dad! All I had to do. Like I knew where I wanted to go, and my words just. Overall, this is a nice record and stuff like that. I like the vibes, you know what I'm saying, within. Like if this one and the last one were in competition with each other, which they weren't, I'd probably like this one a little bit better. For some reason, just a little bit freaking different, yet, you know, familiar with some of the, you know what I'm saying, vibes and energy within there. Beat is kind of, you know what I'm saying, simple, but like it's a banger. It like something about it, you know, works. It's, I believe it's in two minutes, you know what I'm saying, in freaking total or whatnot. So, you know, if it's something that people do feel like they want a little bit more of, you know, I could still see ways to actually get there and stuff like that. In fact, like something like this, don't sell yourself short in terms of, you know, being able to add like somebody coming into the studio playing the saxophone or like trumpet or something like that. Like there are things that can be added to still elevate any record a little bit further and, you know, make people feel like, again, you want people to get an experience from your performance if you ever go out there and perform stuff live. And, you know, you can also equate the same things in whatever record that you guys do, right? Often there's a simplicity sometimes with like let me just add an 808 and you know a snap or freaking clap or something like that. That's not what this was, but I'm saying that still figuring out how to elevate that to something of an experience that if people were to go and see it freaking live, they're getting, you know, a very jazz filled, you know, kind of performance. Just look at like a lot of, go back and listen to Kendrick Lamar's like Section 80, right? If you listen to Kendrick's Section 80, right? He had records, some of them were sampled, some of them felt like, oh hell yeah, you know he'd be on stage with this, with the band and stuff like that. And with those, he actually was. Like when he goes out and performs, like with most professional artists, they know what I'm talking about, which is why I always, you know, suggest to freaking you guys, it's like, get that live band. It's gonna make you stand out from everyone. Just think about a talent show where anyone who is a band has performed, you know what I'm saying, amongst those who bring their like whole record with all their vocals on it and freaking shit like that, right? The sound isn't right, you know, when you know a lot of the other artists go in and rap to their songs, it just doesn't feel as dope, you know what I'm saying? Because it'll feel like it's karaoke, right? Which if people want karaoke, they'll specifically go to a karaoke bar to see those type of performances. So when you feel like the artist is doing their own song as a karaoke record, like there's something wrong there. But yeah, decent vibes though. So thanks G and so that smooth vocals from Evolution. Red Rum Productions. That sounds like a documentary and so that. Evolution of Red Rum Productions. On Netflix. Man, listen, make sure y'all head to Netflix, check out that documentary, man. We all wanna see what's up, man. You know what I mean? We need to know that evolution. Ocho. Next up on the MIC. Jenny Ray talk about she just made another song.
Ayo, your Spencer's out.
I'm tryna get high, but I might die if I keep missing drugs. I'm tryna get by, but I might cry if I just miss the plug. I ain't tryna cry, but I can't lie, shit, I've been missing love. Told you I forget, but I ain't gon' lie, it's gon' be a minute, love. Bitches, they'll change you. Shoot, I still change you. Switch you, we arrange you. Shoot from different angles. I was a good kid, shit, I turned demon from an angel. I don't smoke no mids, I smoke them Z's and bitches strange. How you mad, I'm in my feelings, you mistreated one of the realest. Turned just ain't into a menace, turned the hero to a villain. I knew my dog was in some beef, but when they slid shit, I was chillin'. Shit, I ain't care about no beef, shit, I was running to the men. Jumped off the porch late, but that time, shit, I was front line. I know the streets, I turn on beats, that time it's crunch time. My brody love the 40, but you know me, I bust nines. She be good, she eat that pussy like it's lunchtime. Fucked up my head, I lost my granny back in 2020. Fucked up my head, shit, I just got it back to 2020. He got caught lacking with a switchy, he a rookie. If I ain't rolling off a perk, I'm smoking cookie. We fell in love, but that is not my love. He look like me, but that is not my son. If it ain't personal, it's not my drug. You know he fam, but that is not my blood. I had family that had changed on me. The reason why this pain, I was hurting and you banged on me. I even got your name on me. Was running up them G's, I can't believe how you had changed. Try to call me from the county to leave my number, you ain't the same, right? Streets done really changed, shit, the odds work with the cops now. Ain't move, I'm moving different, I found out they had to drop now. We catch him in that whip, it's getting flipped, now it's a drop top. They say I ain't do shit, it don't make sense, so I'm a top out. Granny told me they'll really take you for granted if you let them. They faking like they dead, shit, they'll vanish if you let them. Get a little money, they'll treat you like you Santa if you let them. Watch that back though, they'll turn you to a phantom if you let them. I can't let my mama cry, so I won't let a nigga turn me. Ones who shut up and just listen, that's the ones that really learn them. On the book like you a victim, get so mad, I wanna burn it. Ain't me that I was proud, they gon' be mad when I just turn to go. I ain't had no case, but when I caught them, they was back to back. Brody wasn't loafing when they caught him, they was back to back. Molly with the purse, you got me bustin', I'ma smack the black. RP the juice, but I'm still popping perkies back to back. I can't breathe, I'm waiting for the exhale. Person weed, I know that's on my breath smell. Still no love, but I ain't tripping, oh well. I succeed, even though they say I'm gon' fail. Yeah, I treat him like my brother, I was riding for my brother. We was slime, burning rubber, I just hit it from the back, yeah, I had fucked her with no rubber. I just hit it from the back, yeah, I had fucked her undercover.
Let me know how y'all feel or whatnot, right? Because Danny Ray, not to like call you out or anything like that. I just want to see if other people share your thought or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because she said it was good, but she thought it was long and stuff like that. For me, I love length when it comes to music, right? I feel like it shows your work ethic as an artist and how much you're willing to actually get on a record, how much you actually do feel a beat or whatnot, right? If it's too short, I feel like you're just rushing in and out of the song, and you're rushing out of the song to get to the next song and stuff like that. Why would we as the listener want to do that? If, you know what I'm saying? If we like something that you're doing, we want to stick with whatever it is. So for me, I felt like his energy, everything was on point. You know what I'm saying? The melodies, he switched it up. And what do I tell y'all, man? Every 2 to 4 bars, switch it up. Flow or melody, and give people something to look forward to throughout the record. And I feel like he had a lot of that within there. There's conviction. I didn't necessarily feel... again, if I'm looking at my clock, if I ever go like this and I'm starting like, how long is it? You know what I mean? Then maybe there's a little bit of a time issue. But for me, as long as the artist isn't completely repetitive, if they're saying something and not just kind of being boring, man, those are the only times we really, really complain about the time. Like that, okay, like you ain't even got to make this long of us, like you ain't saying nothing. Why? You just doing the same thing. Like, no, this wasn't thinking that. So I do appreciate the overall, full performance and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And it was called. Did you do this one in 2020?
I'm trying to get by, but I might cry if I just missed the floor.
I mean, also the mix was decent. You know what I'm saying? You had clean vocals. You know what I mean? So. Not bad. Now you're gonna have to do one for each year, man. You're gonna have to get in there and each year just sort of like make a sequel to, the song or whatnot. We already in you 5 songs behind, you know what I'm saying, at this point or whatnot, and we only got the 2020. You know what I mean? Like, if you can remember what happened 2021, 2, 3, 4, you know what I'm saying, and then see what's going on this year, then I think sequels to records are something that listeners do love, man. I love when artists go back into like, you know what, let me link up with the producer I worked on for this album, let's make a sequel to that. I want to hear Mary J. Blige back in the you know what I'm saying, back in the era where she went, I can love you better than... Again, she had a lot of 90s centric kind of sounds and stuff like that. I want her to get back to that. I want to hear what else, you know what I'm saying? Shit, No Limit. Everybody in that old school No Limit camp and Beats by the Pound, you know what I'm saying, to get back together, because we need that mystical feed, Mia X, Silk the Shaka, C Murder, you know what I'm saying? How many of y'all even remember that No Limit era of songs and stuff like that? From Make 'Em Say pretty much, you know what I'm saying, all the way freaking down. Some people might have, tapped in before, you know what I'm saying, that time, as, Master P was around a little bit before that, but what do you say? Is that No Limit, No Doubt, you know what I'm saying? Make 'Em Say, like, bro, people got to understand the impact that they had, right? So they were releasing, like, records every week. And within each album, right? Like, this was when we were still buying CDs and tapes and freaking shit like that. And the physical, meant something, especially for them, because they were the first ones to sort of make the covers like a little bit different. Some of them were like holographic, where like you can move it and it looks like the diamonds are actually shining, and like the hand and the body is moving and shit like that. There were a lot of ones that were like colored and just different. You didn't see other physical CDs like that. And later on, we found out that Master P actually had a deal with disc makers back then to, do a lot of those and whatnot. So that's why he kind of was, you know, that like pioneer. I don't know why they stopped, because I think that it's something that would literally still keep me into physical media today if you know what I'm saying, he did freaking have that. But releasing records each week, and then with inside of the CD also having you know, the next 4 to 5 albums that were gonna drop, you know, so we always knew what was gonna come up next. It was just like perfect marketing. All the beats being done in-house by Beats by the Pound, putting everybody on each artist's album so they all show support for, you know what I'm saying, one another. And like, it was just him deciding to do basketball that kind of like made everything fall down or whatnot, because he took away the focus from the label. Certain artists started going to jail, getting shot, you know, and then Cash Money, you know what I mean? It was literally, it was around that time, and all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, you defended one of them, huh? You know what I'm saying? We had Juvenile pop up, we had BG. Cash Money is the army, better yet the Navy. Like, listen, man, I love the history of music, man. Shall we move back into the lineup, ladies and gentlemen? That old school Juvie and the Hot Boys were all fire, so like that. Agreed. Listen, even old school big timers has some freaking shit. Like, you know, it's the one time. Eventually, I think, you know, certain things got away from them and stuff like that. But I feel like a lot of artists early on, like, just knew what they wanted to sound like, right? They all had very distinctive, original sounds, topics. Like Cash Money, when they came out, like, again, Cash Money, when they came out, they were the only artists to be like, okay, let's actually make every song about money. Let's, you know, let's talk about, you know, how we got it now and shit like that, right? Most other artists would, like, you know, you go from the rag to riches, you know, kind of story, and then we get to see the underdog come up and then get that over time. They started right with it and was like, let's bling bling, you know what I'm saying, all of that. And so as long as they would have stayed in that lane and nobody else followed, they would have been fine and shit like that. Like, they still did, you know, a lot, you know what I'm saying, a lot of numbers, a lot of freaking artists still freaking doing things, you know what I'm saying, throughout. But what I'm saying is, in terms of the impact that, you know, like, we had Rockefeller that would rap about hustlers, you know what I'm saying? Like, they had every camp had a very specific criteria to the beats they would rap to, the topics that they would talk about, and that's what made each of them individuals and original. So it was only that moment. No Limit then saw what Cash Money was doing, and they tried to make their comeback. They started following that trend of like, all right, well, let's make songs about money. Let's do, you know what I'm saying, what they're doing. I'm like, no, you guys are soldiers and tank shit. Like, talk about this shit that you guys have been talking about. Like, keep the niches that you have, because it's what makes you original, right? And like, everyone feels like if they do take on whatever kind of topic, yo, they might as well like go and be signed to that label or whatnot. I thought that was like the benefit of, you know, what most artists, you know what I'm saying, would freaking do or whatnot. Anyways, if you guys have a favorite few camps out there, whether it was Rough Riders, Rockefeller, So Def, Hypnotized Minds, Bone Thugs, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, who were some of your favorites, and, you know, who do you think needs to come back now and shit like that? You guys could freaking choose, you know, the next versus battle that brings, you know, them back out of the limelight, because honestly, that's what I felt like needed to happen. Versus needs to come back, and you need to bring camps, bring in the entirety of, you know, what we had with No Limit, Cash Money, bring in, you know, Rough Riders, old school, Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying. And again, if each camp gets 20 slots either a piece or 10 slots a piece, you know what I'm saying, 20 records in full, whatever, like, they have to pick from either the old school, you know, classic songs or the new ones, and, you know what I'm saying, and try to figure out, okay, who we gonna go against, you know what I'm saying, what. I think that'll be fun for just the culture and hand or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying, ooh, The Firm, we need another The Firm, you know what I'm saying, album or whatnot. If I ever bump into Nas, Foxy, Dre, we need that. Alright, listen. We got evolution or evolution.
I sit back and relax as I talk about facts. Too many people don't know what's happened, what's next. I won't beg for friendship, I don't expect kinship. I don't claim to be capable, I'm ready to break quick. I've been gone for too long, I shouldn't be alone. I'm overthinking myself into a hole. Not over no hole or money or clothes. I've been out the zone, I'm ready to fold over life's problems. I could never solve them, nobody but God can help me as things keep getting harder to dodge and ignore. Lord, send me a sign saying I should just die, or I should move on. I'm feeling alone, and I need some answers. Not many more chances as I make advances into the future. That if I have one, I need to know soon before the wind blows. Not many people gonna change my mind. You better hope I never cross that line, 'cause you never know which way the wind blows. Call your people from time to time, make sure they never cross that line, 'cause you never know which way the wind blows. Too many people I've known are just gone. Sometimes when I'm alone, I pick up the phone and wish I could call. I think of them all, I just wonder why did they all have to die from overdose, drunk driving, or suicide. I wish I was there, maybe they'd all be alive. I feel it's my fault and I just wanna cry. Why did they die? They had so much, we ruled on lives. We all came in clutch, then one day like dominoes I start to get calls, and one by one they were all gone, and it just gets harder every day, living with the pain. I just sit and pray that could take it all away. They will never see the day that will grow to an old age. Talk about the good times and trade old memories again. I just really miss you, all my friends. We'll meet again. People gonna change my mind.
Let me think about this chorus though.
I never cross that line, 'cause you never know.
Maybe turn the chorus up a little.
Call your people from time to time, make sure they never cross that line, 'cause you never know which way the wind blows.
I got you, Daddy. Daddy Ray. A lot of freaking cars, a lot of freaking people freaking say songs I cannot play. And a lot of freaking people know that they need to play us a freaking day. That you saw all of us that we ate. Listen, I ain't go hating. I'm loving the freaking song that you sing. I think it's great. And I think that a freaking artist that sing, they send too late. If they don't like wanna wait. And all of the freaking people think it's straight. It's an 8 or some of those things that you don't know what to say. All right. I like that production. I like the production, you know what I'm saying? Your overall style on the record. Mix was actually freaking clean or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Vocals, if anything, just need to come up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But I can hear the clarity and, you know what I'm saying, what we're listening to. Performance was decent. And you almost reminded me of, you know, just a little bit, right? Like the flow, how he's rapping, you know what I'm saying? Almost, you know what I'm saying? I sit back with this pack of zigzags in this back, you know what I'm saying? Almost, but he goes halfway there, changes it up enough to like make it, you know what I'm saying, his with that slight, you know what I'm saying, influence or whatnot. And I appreciate that, you know, you do what you do to make it freaking yours. And, you know what I'm saying, if it was at all sort of, you know, you trying to make a predecessor to, you know what I'm saying, The Way I Am or you know what I'm saying, so, again, something in that freaking lane. I appreciate when artists use different beats and not just go rap on the other instrumental and then kind of make, you know, a remix in that way or whatnot without like, you know, changing the beat in some way, right? Like, you know what I mean? So not bad. And he also
get myself into a hole, not over
3 minutes,
no hole.
3 minutes and 8 seconds, you know what I'm saying, on this record. So you already know. I appreciate time. But yeah. If you're trying to send in to the show,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
So we do have a one-song skip coming up right now. When you hear this,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
that means
games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
someone has sent a one-song skip. Called I'm a Psycho. This one is sent in by Danny Ray. And the earlier song that y'all heard from her in the free line was if you remember, it was more melodic. She was straight singing, no auto-tune. It was the one that was about her baby daddy that had passed, you know what I'm saying, on and whatnot. So when we get something completely different, we shall see the differentiation or whatnot. Again, this one's called I'm a Psycho.
Pando killed the beat.
In the shadows of my mind, I lose control. Whispers in the dark, they take their toll. Eyes wide open, yeah, I feel so blind. Chasing their goals, leaving sanity behind. Voices in my head, they scream and shout. Tangled thoughts, there's no way out. Dancing with the demons night and day. In this madness, I find my way. I'm a psycho, can't you see? Living in a twisted fantasy, lost in chaos, wild and free. I'm a psycho, just let me be. I'm a psycho, can't you see? Living in a twisted fantasy, lost in chaos, wild and free. I'm a psycho. No fear inside, in the silence I ignite. Every heartbeat a ticking bomb. In this frenzy, if I'm not calm, twisted dreams and broken chains. Through the storm, I feel the rain. Laughter echoes in the night. In my madness, find the light. All about the ghosts of yesterday. In this labyrinth, I find my way. Eyes of fire, hearts of stone. In this world, I'm not alone. Through the darkness, I will roam. In this madness, found my home. Every scar, a story told. In the chaos, I am bold. In the mirror, a stranger's face.
Thank you for only adding the reverb
in a never-ending race. But in this madness, I find my place. Embracing the chaos, I find my grace. In the dark, I find my light. In the chaos, I feel alright. I'm a psycho, and that's okay. In my world, I make my way. I'm a psycho, can't you see? Living in a twisted fantasy, lost in chaos, wild and free. I'm a psycho, just let me be. I'm a psycho, can't you see? Living in a twisted fantasy, lost in chaos, wild and free. I'm a psycho, just let me be. Chasing shadows, dance with fate. In the chaos, I create every moment a brand new chance. In a psycho world, I take a stance with every tear. I find my strength in this whirlwind. I go the length, embracing the highs and lows in the madness. My spirit grows. I'm a psycho, can't you see? Living in a twisted fantasy, lost in chaos, wild and free. I'm a psycho, just let me be. I'm a psycho, can't you see? Living in a twisted fantasy, lost in chaos, wild and free. I'm a psycho, just let me be. So here I stand, afraid to fall in chaos. I hear the call with
Happy New Year, y'all.
I rise again in a psycho life I always been. In the dark, all for my life. In the chaos, feel right. I'm a psycho, and that's okay. In my world, I make my way. In the mirror,
So we do 1 to 10.
The never-ending race. But in this madness, I find my place. Embracing the chaos, I find my grace. I'm a psycho, can't you see? Just let me be. I'm a psycho, can't you see? Living in a twisted fantasy, lost in chaos, wild and free. I'm a psycho, just let me be. I'm a psycho, can't you see?
You did that thing again.
Twisted fantasy, lost in chaos, wild and free. I'm a psycho, just let me be.
I'm a psycho. There's a lot of digital where I might go. Because sometimes I don't know what to do, but I kind of like, but I also don't like yo. Song, but I do. Also,
when I go to places, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but everybody pick up on the same that they think you're racist and don't know what the hell. Stop it! Okay, so A. Okay, A, I was gonna say thank you for not adding too much reverb to your main vocal. That's something she used to do in the past, like with a lot of her like throwback kind of freaking records, man. Like they had so much reverb, it would feel like she did her records in a cave with a box of scraps with Tony Stark. But I feel like I only heard that chorus being used in the ad lib in the background or whatnot, right? And then you cut that down. You know what I'm saying? You did what you were supposed to freaking do on it, so it's not, you know, too much, right? I do feel like some people will possibly feel like the, you know, chorus is a little bit slow in terms of your, you know, approach or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So it does take a little bit to sort of, you know, grow on you and in that way. And then you did try to rap maybe a little bit faster on, you know, the verse, which is what the verse is, which is you know what I'm saying, cool and a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Almost there, you know what I'm saying? Still a little bit more work to be, you know what I'm saying, worked on. But I do see the potential. Hold on, I gotta close this. How is this even open? I ain't figuring out though. And then what else was I gonna freaking say? Hold on, y'alls. Hold on.
But I'm a psycho. Can't you see?
Let me know what y'all think while I'm.
Twisted fantasy, lost in chaos. I'm not alone. Through the darkness, I will roam in this.
Oh, when I was talking about like you did it again, man. So at the end, there's a few records that for whatever reason, like she'll drag the chorus that she has, you know what I'm saying, for the last chorus, you know what I'm saying, in the song, but she'll put it on the wrong part of the beat, you know what I'm saying, to where you're like, wait a second, that's not where it's supposed to go and something like that. And every time you do that, I don't know whether you do it on purpose or like if you literally just can't tell what part you're supposed to add into or whatnot, but I'll always sort of hear it and like, I don't know, like there's a way to sort of do things that where it's different and then it works, and then like it still does kind of work, but it feels like it comes out of nowhere because the rest of the song, you know, you have the chorus in another place, right? And so changing it up doesn't make it better when they don't expect it, you know, coming, you know what I mean? You got to still do it the regular way first, and then, you know, maybe you can throw something at the end or something like that. But again, I still feel like fix that part. And you already know, man, if you guys have a piano in your beat,
just let me be. I'm a psycho. Can't you see?
If you have a piano in your beat, if you have a piano in your beat, I am telling you right now to learn how to play the same tones that you're hearing and perform the same exact song. You know what I mean? If you can do it. If you can do it live, you know, everyone will be, you know, impressed or whatnot. Like live music is just something that, you know, certain people will have a piano in their house, but they don't like know how to play, right? Or there'll sometimes be situations where they'll have a piano in the mall or, you know, the subway or, you know, just some certain places where, you know, someone can go in and sit down, do a little something. And if you have songs that you can replay of your own, you know, that's going to be dope. And look, I know it's harder to like to get people into something new that they haven't necessarily freaking heard yet, right? Some people, you know, do need that familiar freaking thing first. And so again, if you learn how to play you know, the piano for real, and then, you know, learn some of the other songs that, like, you know, people know, the Tupac I Ain't Mad At You and all that, you literally play those first and then just like kind of ease people into, you know, one of your originals. You know, it's an easy way to get people to still. People will always, oh snaps, look at this person playing I don't know, freaking Not Like Us on violin, you know what I mean? And then if people will pull out their phones, whatever it said, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter if it's simple, you know what I mean? People will still get in there. So if you have something even more melodic and then they're able to do that, you know, even better, like that hits, you know, harder. But y'all know what's up. You said hit the velocity on the piano and stuff like that. Yeah. You said, I don't know, maybe I'm rushing, you know what I'm saying, but I get excited, so, you know what I'm saying. You know, I have a problem, yeah. Nah, like, look, you know, it's putting together songs, you know, I've always looked at it like a puzzle, right? So each word, every line that you say, how you look at it, the length of the beat, the structure of the beat itself, right? Certain things just need to happen for the right, you know, elements to escalate, you know, for each artist or whatnot. There are singers who, like, again, they'll get way more inspired with a piece of production that does have, you know, a lot of emotion, you know what I'm saying, going on and stuff like that. Because you think of more melodies that you can do in there. You think of more ways that you could maybe rap, you know what I'm saying, sing and stuff like that. Hold on, let me jump back into the free line. Whoosh again. We got another Spotify coming up, man. Safety Training Band with Just Breathing, man. So hold up. Do we finally got a band situation? Hold on, I gotta open up the Spotify. Let me also close some of these windows. Are we able to go live on freaking BandLab yet? Hold on, let me check. Cause they took away our ability. And I was like the last one that was still able to go live for some reason, and then after that live left, that was it. Yeah, it was like we rang out the new year or something like that, but it was not the new year yet. So they could have waited. They was gonna freaking try to do something. Let me see. Okay, so Safety Training with Just Breathing. So the ups and downs. The tone of the beat has to match with the vocals.
Suddenly, starting to feel this again. I can't breathe as everything closes in. I know gray sky will pass by, but it's just been a long time since we felt fine. See you on the other side. We'll lose ourselves again.
Dude, Prince would have done this record too. I can hear Prince doing a version of it.
It's the lights.
Love the vocals. Oh yeah.
And I started thinking, what if there's more to this than just breathing? If you want me to come with you, then this wouldn't be the end. And I started thinking, what if there's more to this?
a lot of time when I spit a figure dope flow. Cause you know I'm immaculate. I wanna rap real quick because I like it. And I wanna like pick up the magic stick. It's freaking cool and it's tragic, but I'm a
Complacency has its way of setting in. Not everything good has to come to an end, but it feels like it's the lies.
Once again, it's a safety training with just breathing. Give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Thinking, what if there's more to this than just breathing? If you want me to come with you, then this wouldn't be the end. And I started thinking, what if there's more to this than just bleeding? If you want me to come with you, then this wouldn't be the end.
With the vacuuming, and that's something other with the flow that I think I get mad because nobody wants to vacuum it. Also, when I'm sitting here and I'm rapping, there's a lot of times when I eat some pizza and I need a napkin.
Just breathing.
He's like, what are you saying?
Just breathing. Just bleeding. Just breathing. Just bleeding. Just breathing. Just bleeding.
Man, they made a theme song for Darth Vader. It's like I imagine the moment.
I could breathe. I could still breathe.
And then this song is what plays as he's realizing the miracle of him living. Overall, this was a great record. Real claps. Jokes aside. Jokes aside. Feels like a record. Like, look. As a band, all you ever need is to, feel pretty much, at home with the other records, right? If this would be able to be played next to a like Blink 182, Green Day, Nirvana, POD, Limp Bizkit, like, just the plethora of rock music, because I feel like with rock, it's not about like the era, right? You could literally make a record that sounds like an 80s, 70s, 60s, 1920s, you know what I'm saying? Any era of rock pretty much will still play, you know what I'm saying, I think in today or whatnot. You guys are the one of the few that have that freedom still, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I get very nostalgic for certain sounds. I can imagine a music video to this, the vocals, everything like that, melody, you know what I'm saying, of course, were on point. Everything sounded, professional, whatnot. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 36 seconds of record. Now, bands, they're not in the same genres as everybody else though either. Like when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, rock, like that time thing that some of you guys will make an excuse about, like, oh no, I'll make short songs because people's attention spans. I mean, I will make that excuse, but it's mainly, I think, a rap thing, and it depends on what the artist is doing, right? If it's a band, even if they are gonna be repetitive on the record, they know, you know what, I have to escalate in the production or whatnot. So I'll repeat this thing, right? This sample that I have, but I'll, you know what I'm saying, again, after every 8 bars or so, whatnot, I'll, you know what I'm saying, add this, I'll change it over here, I'll drop the beat, have the freaking thing go out. So there always has to be that structure in, you know what I'm saying, like your songs, for people to really feel like you guys are, just a part of the music of like guys, my friend. And you said, I think you're also working on mixing better for next release. Not bad so far. You know what I'm saying? Any plans for a music video for this record at all? You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a lyric video or a live action. I feel like, you know, for every artist, if you truly believe in whatever record it is, make the live action music video, make the lyric video animated, make a do the live performance, you know what I'm saying, kind of a version of it. You know, like people want to see different things, you know what I'm saying, from different artists or whatnot, and often we do have to cater to all of those audiences, even in this era where we have people who refuse to sort of upload things on certain platforms. I'm saying, as much as some of you guys are on TikTok right now, there are still people who don't have TikTok accounts and like, no, I don't know, I ain't creating no TikTok account. Like, listen, and what I always say is like, look, there are people on every single platform, including the ones you don't use, right? So if you're smart, you'll make sure your music, your everything is on every single platform that you can possibly release it on, so that you don't miss out on any of that audience. Literally, the thing that made me change my tune on the issue was, you know, when I released some of my projects, I first only released it on freaking SoundCloud or whatnot. I was like, you know what? I just want to do something for free. I want to let people download it, have it up for people so they can just, you know what I'm saying, listen. I'm honored to be back and have people listen and stuff like that, right? And then there were certain people who were like, all right, yeah, let me know when you release it on Spotify. Let me know when you release it on Tidal. Let me know, you know what I'm saying? We had certain people that just like, they listen to music in a different method. And so if you don't have your stuff on those platforms, you literally don't exist to some people, you know what I'm saying, until you do. And yes, you do have to be consistent as well. So, you know what I'm saying, whatever content. No, you have to send your record to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You can't get no free review over here. She was up there freaking singing. No, you listen. Send your record. Where's my cutaway? You know what I mean?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right. Get that in right freaking there. All right, you know what I'm saying? What do you say? Themed around losing someone, which is what, you know what I'm saying, this song's about. Or you say, we're working on it, actually, no said time, you know what I'm saying, frame, but yes. Okay, cool. So then, come to the show when you freaking can. Gavin Noble!
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Larry Vader in this movie.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I can't breathe. Oh, man, listen. I think that would be a hilarious video, though. But nah, you know, what is a video supposed to be, right, for an artist, but an extension of what they are talking about? You know what I'm saying? Let me visually show people what I'm saying on the track. You know what I'm saying? In some cases, and sometimes more metaphorically, other times, you know what I'm saying, straightforward. I do look forward to that video. Please do come to the freaking show. Do know that we stream pretty much on all platforms. So when you do send that video, we are also live on YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. So they will be able to see whatever video that you do have. That goes for everybody who sends videos as well to the show. Gavin Noble!
Yeah.
With Rah Rah.
Sometimes you just gotta tell your side of things, you know what I mean?
You sent a skip.
Flow spitter, go get her. You ain't never been a hitter, so go figure. You ain't pulling no trigger, you no killer. So tell me who you really know. No, I'm realer. I'm busy focused on the prize. Look in my eyes, I'm nothing like them other guys. Do or die, I'm telling you, you shouldn't try. I'm not the guy, I'm sick of all the digging deep. you shouldn't pry. Listen, conversations in my head has got me paranoid. I got this image in my head just like a Polaroid. If you see me with my family, something I enjoy. Don't you press me or I'm pressing on this fucking toy. Now or later, either way you could get it. Wanna be left alone, but either way I am with it. This energy I'm stocking, treat it like non-profit. Finish the done talking, shh, keep walking. Ride, 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 ride. Bust some shots at them, having them doing the cha-cha. Ride, 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 ride. Hit these tough guys, still drink they milk from my mind. Ride, 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 ride. Want me to chill with them, but I'm too busy, so hell nah. Ride, 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 ride. You ain't saying shit is clear, your flow is just blah, blah. Try to give them leisure, stay humble and non-lethal. Nobody's been showing love, been feeling like I'm evil. That's why I just walk alone, can't even find my people. Dealing with y'all shit, I swear it's beyond fecal. It's time to kiss amigo, everybody's amigo. Until the rap to the Rico, spotted everywhere we go. Hot as a jalapeno, snitching to cut the time. Out on your own recognizance, we know you lying. These people should write a book, the stories are getting mythical. Everyone is the same, excuses are fucking typical. Like serving up no time, this shit is a fucking miracle. Telling people you rap, not even the bar is lyrical. Not a single fucking rhyme, this music has gotten miserable. Nothing I've heard them say has ever been close to memorable. Tell me what I've said, it's probably stuck in your head. They rapping to get bread, we rapping to get fed. Ride, 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 ride. Bust some shots at them, having them doing the cha-cha. Like that ride, 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 ride. If these tough guys still drink they milk from my mind. Ride, 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 ride. Want me to chill with them, but I'm too busy, so
and it's
hell
crazy
nah.
because it's both.
You ain't saying shit is clear, your flow is just blah, blah.
It's two different food lines. It's like one is the actual bread and like the other one is like you do find it's like you don't know what is happening when you rapping it, man. You about to get hit in the head with a javelin and
when you get back in the sand, I don't know what is happening, man. You traveling in a van, freaking you know what I'm saying. Dope! I did that dope Gavin Noble, freaking Noble, man. You know what I'm saying? Here's an artist who gets consistent reviews on the show. And what I mean by that is, you know, each song just continues to elevate what he can do as an artist and stuff like that. I gotta continuously remind people like the history of certain artists. And, you know, for him, he first came to our shows, would send like, honestly, like I kid you not, like singing ballads, things that you would 100% hear on American Idol, The Voice. Like he has an actual voice on him, and a lot of us didn't even know he raps, right? So eventually he started coming to the show, sending, you know what I'm saying, some you know, rap shit, diss records and things like that. And, you know, has been consistent on both ends ever freaking since or whatnot. I haven't really had to talk too much about like mixes and stuff like that. And then when you listen to the records, you hear the conviction, you hear the love for music, you hear the well thought out, you know, just lyricism, you know what I'm saying, freaking within, which like we want from everybody. You know what I mean? Every word that you guys say on a record is important. And often, you know, if you do it right, like people will feel like, you know, you're speaking for them. It's their record and stuff like that. Let me see what the overall timing was on that. This one was 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Chorus is freaking catchy, and it's also something that I think we could see a video for. So if you are down.
Paranoid, I got this image in my head just like a Polaroid. If you see me with my family, something I enjoy. Don't you press me or I'm pressing on this fucking toy. Now we're later.
No, but also dope production. You know, that was like the first thing that, you know what I'm saying, came in freaking hard or whatnot. And you already know, like we talked about it all freaking show and pretty much each episode. But the easier you make it for a live band to sort of, you know, get in there and play your song, for you to like actually perform it, you know what I'm saying, the doper, you know, the situation, right? And like what you're hearing within there.
The way you could get it, wanna be left alone, but either way I am with it. The synergy
Right? You can
I'm
imagine
stocking,
that being
treat
a
it
live
like
band.
non-profit, finish the done talking. Keep
I could even hear, you know, some trumpets and different stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, going through or whatnot. Again, if you want to add a little bit more flair and stuff like that, but not bad. Shit like that, man. No, I appreciate you, man. Like, listen, thank you for being consistent. And honest, for every artist, man, love what you do, okay? Love what you do. Put that time into it. Don't rush yourself in any record. Pick the right beats and try to look at every record that you do as your last, you know, record, right? So that like you're putting in your all, every possible, you know what I'm saying, ounce of what you could possibly freaking do in it, because people will feel it when they're you know what I'm saying, hearing that. And I think the ultimate goal is for artists to inspire, you know, more artists and stuff like that, right? I saw certain people, certain artists, you know, that did music back in a freaking day, and, you know, it made me want to do, you know what I'm saying, what I freaking do as well. And, you know, it continues to freaking go forth or whatnot. The more that, you know, we hear artists do their freaking thing, and the better that you do, right, it starts to remind people, maybe I should just say whatever on a track and just kind of like, you know, make something that's a little bit, you know, half-ass or whatnot. What you say, what you do is important. Let's go ahead and move on to the next track. We did have DJ Fontaine at fire emojis, you know what I'm saying, on that as well. Was feeling that. Let me see. Get back in the cuss. A lot of times I was like a kid, I would go off and then get back on the bus. And then a lot of times when people are around and I don't know what the all right, let me see who we got next. Man, a lot of you guys in freaking Spotify freaking too. That one wasn't a Spotify. But as I'm looking, hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm still able to load them up pretty quick, so. Is this Tyler? Where are you the one?
I do this, I lead the people that love me the most. I should've called when I told you I'm leaving. The way that I left you was probably the reason I won't get you back. When I tell you I need you, you needed me then, and I broke you to pieces. Leaving the love of my life was stupid. Really ain't shit, I'm just full of excuses. Really don't know why the fuck I do this. I lead the people that love me the most. But were you really the one? I wanted a kid and you didn't. I wanted the country, you wanted the city. You told me you hated me every day. Who knew that hate could look so pretty? Always thought I would've had your back. Never thought I would've left like that. Were you really the one? Or was it that bond with some trauma attached? Were you really the one? Am I who you want? You ain't care about me leaving till I stop giving a fuck. I hate that I lost myself and left. I should've fought myself instead. There was a time when I was the best. Now I'm exactly like the rest. I needed to find myself, I guess. All I found out is that I am a mess. Yeah, you did things that made me upset. I went to the bar to drown my emotions. I should've talked to you instead. You cheated on me, I was a wreck. You told me not to overreact. There was a girl, but bitch, you're gay. So what the fuck that shit? Even though I felt like shit, I shouldn't have done those things I did. Said I forgive you, but couldn't forget. Doesn't excuse that mess I made. I wish I could go back and fix this shit.
Where did you go? Why did you stop it, though? You're gonna end up all in the hospital. There's a lot of times where I want to get on the track and drop a whole verse, but I don't know what the hell to do. But I'm gothic, bro, and y'all just so cool and freaking y'all in the mood when people are toxic. So freaking, aw, man. Let me go over here, I guess, and hit the clap button real quick. That was actually cool. Got a little bit of a flow, you know what I'm saying, here and there, you know, throughout. And you know, I felt like kept something freaking steady there, you know what I'm saying, with the overall vibe. The beat is a little bit freaking simple, so, you know, there may be people who will feel like they need a little bit more in there. Like, as a producer, there are other things I probably would have added, like melodically, you know, instrument-wise and stuff like that freaking as well. But, you know, not bad for your overall genre. Again, that's another thing that we do got to realize for each artist. We are always in our own little cones of goodness or whatever. We had an 8 from K-Wiz on that freaking one right freaking there. What's not bad, you know what I'm saying? Decent overall, you know what I'm saying, score. And we shall continue right on in the cusp to see what we done got next.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Speaking of K-Wills, we got let me see, Dear Addiction. Hold on, we got you, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, new year, good to see you, you know what I'm saying, in 2020 freaking 5. And like, once again, man, like, you know, let's continue to take over, do our thing out here. Everybody gonna be member to take over. Yeah, we gonna go it. I don't know what, but you know I'm a poet. All of the things, but you know I'm a poet.
Now who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. I simply wanna be me. I simply wanna be free. Now who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. I simply wanna be free. Hey, now who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. Who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. Who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. I simply wanna be me. I simply wanna be free. Recognize I've been being that kind of a man that nobody ever really wanted to know. Too long I've been trapped in that type of scenario for me to lose every bit of control. I just wanna give up and let go, but I know that I can in my soul. Cause no matter how lonely I'm feeling inside, I realize I got too much of life to live for. Oh, yeah, now who in the hell is it I wanna be? I simply wanna be free, but I feel like I'm stuck in the clutches of me. I am my own enemy. Yeah, I am my own enemy. Now where in the hell is it I wanna go, and then what kind of future do I wanna see like? See, it's crazy cause I took a second. I realized I ain't shit. But now who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. I simply wanna be me. I simply wanna be free. Now who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. I simply wanna be free. Hey, now who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. Who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. Who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. I simply wanna be me. I simply wanna be. Now I got nothing to lose. I given nothing but stuck in this groove. Feeling like what do I do? Do I continue with letting her off in the mood? I'm ducking the truth. Trying to hide in a lie, making up an excuse. I'm tired of living this kind of life, like I'm dynamite and they lighting the fuse. I'm fighting these blues, angry at everything. Why is it I am confused? I cannot take it another day. Wanna run away as I walk in these shoes. I know that the world is a beautiful place, but there's something obstructing my view. I cannot see anymore and I'm sick of it. Hella ignorance up in this shit, nothing new lie.
I like that, man. I'm fucking with it. I know that there's a lot of freaking people who are ducking niggas in the mother digits or the mother digits.
Now who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. I simply wanna be me. I simply wanna be free. Now who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. I simply wanna be free. Hey, now who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be.
I don't have a problem with the mix.
Who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. Who in the hell is it I wanna be? I wanna be. I simply wanna be me. I simply wanna be free.
I wanna be. There's a lot of time when I don't know where the hell you are or where you're gonna be. We're gonna something.
Listen, you killed that record. What am I gonna do? So what I like about it is, like, you have a style that's very, you know, and I say this often about Smoke Skywalker as well, man. Both of you guys have voices that are very hip hop, you know, centric or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So even when you get on something that feels more like a mainstream, you know what I'm saying, or a trap beat or something like that, you'll still have that essence of, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, you know what I'm saying, within that you inject, you know, a little bit into the song or whatnot. And then of course, your inability to just not say anything, you know what I'm saying, and actually, you know, making the decision to, you know what I'm saying, rap dope, you know, figure out, you know what I'm saying, where to flow in there. That is the actual job, and you know, you did it or whatnot. 3 minutes and 15 seconds as well. Yeah. Which again, I congratulate your time on, you know, y'all records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For anyone who's like not, you know, most artists, again, what do y'all do? Let me do one verse, maybe into the chorus, and then I'm out. And, you know, I feel like that doesn't give the fans enough or whatnot. And also, like, what I look at is, you know, my mind doesn't believe that you hear a beat that you really like, and then you just decide to do a short, you know, a shorter version of it. Because it's never happened to me. If I've heard something that I like, I definitely want to extend it so I can rap to it longer, because I don't want to. I am someone who doesn't just want to simply run a record back just to hear the same one verse, you know, again or something like that. So, you know, being able to spend more time in it, hear more lines that the artist, you know, could come up with, more features, you know, that's what, you know, I always look at. So you know, hopefully eventually artists get back to figuring that same thing or whatnot, and, you know, don't pick things that just make you want to just rush the hell out of the song, because that's not, I don't think that's a good, I don't think it's a benefit outside of the people that, you know, on the off chance they will run it back because it's freaking short, you know. Again, I'd rather give people freaking more or whatnot. What if that's your only song, and then, you know, you end up, oh, can you open up for so and so, but that's the only song you have, and so what are you gonna do, right? You're gonna perform for 1 minute 30 seconds or something like that, and then just bounce out, and, you know, expect people to remember you throughout an entire, you know what I mean? You don't know, man. We got Bobby Raps right now with Believe in the Lie. Let's see what you got. Back in the free line. You know what, man, this will actually be fine if you know what I got you. I know you think you need a tissue. There's a lot of freaking people now that freaking talk about the things that
Don't demon, ready for the evening. List full of secrets, can't show any weakness. Dark night creeping, spending on the weekend, trying not to fall in love, falling in the deep end.
Stop hitting every time. Out there with you on TikTok, man. Tap in with us. Make sure I hit that follow. Speaking of which, man, I gotta find a better way to remind people, just in case TikTok ends up leaving by the, you know, 19th of this month or whatnot. Make sure that you guys do follow us on our other platforms as well, because we've been going live before we were able to do it on TikTok. We will still be going live after we are no longer able to. So in case that happens, do make sure that you are following us on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta see what I might in the meantime. Again, if we aren't able to go live via TikTok, I'll have to replace that with, I don't know, like IG or something like that. But we'll see. It's Bobby Raps. Well, you're not showing us that with this. Bobby sings too, apparently.
On the rooftop like a gargoyle. Soul snatch a shield, swipe your heart like a barcode. Can't deal with it, came with too much cargo. Let me to the slaughter, midnight marauders. Can't catch feelings cause it only make it hard. Should've slept all day, came out when it's darker. Faded on a Saturday. I don't got no time to waste. Yeah, I made a lot to make, but I was just another offering. To the downtown demon, ready for the evening. List full of secrets, can't show any weakness. Dark night creeping, spending on the weekend, trying not to fall in love, falling in the deep end. I don't know if I'm patient enough to watch it die and see fading to dust.
Just keep rolling.
I've been seeing it, I can see the disguise.
Just keep rolling.
Just don't tell me I like believing the lie.
Not the vocals, matter of fact, I think that people know who to do. You too, freaking, you know you cool, man. You don't know you do.
When I'm giving that lie, when I'm giving that time. Bobby Raps and the Roommates, or I guess it's produced by you guys. 2 minutes and 55 seconds, so just shy of that 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. You had a good vibe freaking there. When it comes to singing on a record for most artists, man, I'm mostly impressed when you're able to go into those higher tones and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? It is a hard thing to do if you don't have the voice, but being able to go in a lower or higher tone and fluctuate and, you know, go in there, it shows people your vocal ability and stuff like that, right? So I think people would hear this and they think about like The Weeknd and, you know, certain freaking artists and stuff like that. Like, most definitely, you know what I'm saying? I can hear this artist essentially opening up for, if not writing for, The Weeknd and stuff like that, which again is another choice for a lot of you guys, man. Like, let me ask you something. Let me ask every single artist in the freaking chat right now, right? To be honest, right? If you could choose, if there was a sort of device and they said, all right, once you press one of these two freaking buttons, the first button, right, it'll take about 10 to 20 years for you to get known as whatever artist that you want to be, you know what I'm saying, known at. But, you know, again, guaranteed in about 10 to 20 years, you'll be the artist you want to be. The world will know, you know what I'm saying, who you are and, you know, and stuff like that, whatever the case will be, right? Or more immediately, you aren't necessarily known to the world, but because you sacrifice your own songs to make them reference records for bigger artists, you know, a Drake, a freaking Weeknd, a freaking Mariah Carey, whoever, right? And then if they paid big money to basically make you, you know, kind of rich now, would you rather be rich now but not known to the world because your face, you're not the face of the records, right? Or would you rather be the face of the records but having to wait that 10 to 20 years, you know what I'm saying, to make it freaking happen? So you got to put in that work for that much amount of freaking time, you know what I'm saying? Is that Wiz Khalifa and stuff like that? Yep, there's another one. He said I'd be 50. He said I'd be 50. Dealing with legal trouble, shaking my head. Let me see, what's to it? Ain't been here, you know what I'm saying, in a minute and stuff like that. Hey, well, welcome back. Welcome back, Turbledo. He said, I guess I could get a face. Yo, I didn't even think about that, man. Like, yeah, everybody would be like way older, right? You know what I'm saying, by that time. But you'd be known, right? People would still love you and all that. It just, again, it basically is just the difference in how much time are you willing to take. Like, it basically, if you're the artist, and let's say you have a style that is very much like it's almost 1-to-1 to where it's either AI version of artist, you or the artist, right? Sometimes a lot of you guys could make a lot of bank if you do make reference records and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And basically try to push those records out, you know what I'm saying, for them. You know, there are times where even like Chris Brown, I think wanted the what was the record that T-Pain made where he was like, I'm in love with a stripper. Like, apparently Chris Brown tried to get that record from T-Pain, and T-Pain kind of knew it was, you know, going to be a hit or whatnot, so he took that time to you know what I'm saying, make it one himself, be the artist or whatnot. In the long run, you know what I'm saying, I think for him it was, you know, a good move, because he was just on a roll with sort of the amount of records that he was doing, choruses, production, and, you know, he was making a name for himself with that. Again, still could have made Pink if Chris Brown had freaking done it, because T-Pain had, you know what I'm saying, many other hits after that. Akon, you know what I'm saying, all that. What'd you say? You said I'd break hip on stage and stuff like that. He said I'ma send one in, but your mansion that she. He said I would just cry. Serena said I would not. For what? Or even this. What if a big artist that you used to love, and I say used to just in case, right? You know what I'm saying? What if a big artist who you used to love took one of your songs, made it bigger, right? You know what I'm saying? Because they did it, had the lyrics and all that freaking shit, but sent you a big check, you know what I'm saying, as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, would you accept that? Or would you be like, oh, hell nah, and then use the money to freaking then go sue them because they then took your record and shit like that, man? Like, there's all kinds of situations, man. We got to choose which one we want to go with, man. You know what I'm saying? We got to, figure out the right way to, promote our shit, man. Let me see. Buckshot Test is the next one in the free line. Let's see what's up. There's a lot of freaking people. I'ma try to make a sequel. I don't even really think I ever even am looking through a peephole. I'm randomly rapping, I don't even know what. I'm about to tell you that you need to go throw up.
Cause you freaking sick. And there's another time where I freaking wanna try to make a freaking hit.
Also, why the hell you send a beat and shit? I don't even know if I really need to act like I'm a machine and shit. People also be like, what the hell is happening? Man, I see this shit. People take the scenic route, then they freaking go around because they see the, I don't know. Where the hell am I gonna go? There's a lot of time when I won't on float. I don't even know what the hell am I having a lot, but I randomly said nothing right there. Yes, we are.
Sending it to Michigan.
Actually, no, if you are, okay, wait. We do got to freaking remind people. So if you've already been played in the free line, pretty much we play one song per artist in the free line, right? One song per artist. After that song is played, any extra record would have to be a skip. Likewise, if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back, or for the record to be played quicker, you already know, you know what I'm saying, skipping the freaking line or whatnot. So with that said, I always recommend, if you're an artist who tries to send multiple records or something like that, always either prepare to skip or make sure that you send your best record that first time initially, you know what I'm saying, just in case you do end up waiting for, you know what I'm saying, it at all and stuff like that. But otherwise, you know what I'm saying, send a skip, we'll get, you know, another freaking record. And it's 10 for one song, 15 for 2 songs back to back, 13 for an insta skip, 25 for 3 songs back to back. If you want 6 songs, you want a whole EP or some shit, $50, and $100 for a full 12 song freaking out. Back to the beat. Back to the beat. Back to the beat. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna get back in the streets. I take texts too, but I don't actually cheat. That's what's up. I'll check in the spam just in case. I check it all up in the spam. I don't think that it's offending. I don't know what the heck that you are talking about, man. You just need to mind picking your business. All of the time when you know it, all of the freaking people, they know that they want. I fucked it up. I do like this production. I feel like both either a melodic or just like a straight rapper would get on it. You're not a straight rapper a lot of times. A lot of freaking people with a lot of eyes and a lot of minds. I can freaking tell you are not disguised. What the hell is that up in the sky? I do like that you are switching it up and you're actually giving the artist enough beat within here. Full beat is like 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I can hear Ludacris on it for sure. Ludacris in Future. I don't know about it. Overall, I thought the production, you know what I'm saying, is nice. You got a certain amount of freaking switch ups within there when it comes to, like, you know, the drums and certain things or whatnot. And it may feel a little bit slow, you know, at first, but when, you know, things sort of get started, really just depends on, you know, the artist or whatnot. If you were to get a Joyner Lucas or a Twista or, you know, somebody like that on it, you know, it'd have a good overall, you know what I'm saying, energy to it. Likewise, yes, you could hear that more melodic trap, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, y'all, you can hear all of that shit, man. So make that happen, you know what I mean? What I also love too is for any of you producers who send to the show, you know, when you do get a artist who, you know, you acquire to be on the beat, come back, send the song to the show or whatnot, so that way we can see, you know, what kind of selection, you know what I'm saying, either you made or gave into this show. Yeah, next up we got let me see what Stalker Fetish by Muhammad. You didn't give your artist name or anything like that. Do not be a beat this time.
It really makes no sense at all how you always tryna get involved. Always on my business like mind your own. Blowing up my phone, leave me alone. I already told you that you're old news. Yeah, I left you in the past, yeah, I did. Got rid of you, bitch, you fought well for a rule. So I really don't get it. Why you always knocking on my door whenever?
Nope.
Oh, hey, my bad.
You're almost off to a good start because, you know, you were doing what I would consider some of the right melodies, but then the timing was just, you know, horrible. At some point, I felt like you didn't know that you were on the beat that you were on, and you just started kind of going, you know what I'm saying, everywhere in terms of, you know, your delivery and stuff like that. And again, timing is very important, right? People follow along to the way that the artist is rapping, singing, or and as well as the beat, right? And if you go off beat, you kind of throw that sort of head nodding, that whatever way somebody is dancing, you throw them off a little bit. And you also show how, like, just what kind of abilities you don't have yet, at least on the song, you know what I'm saying? If because it's either a mistake made or something done on purpose and just not the right choice, just freaking yet or whatnot. You as the artist have to know the right time to make, you know, certain decisions, and when it's, you know, a benefit to the track, or if it's something that, nah, fan, that ain't it, Sean. You know what I'm saying? So another approach or whatnot, I'm just gonna say try to be a little bit more, you know, on beat. I didn't necessarily have a problem yet with the melodies, but we didn't get to go through the whole song to really see, you know, what's in there. But yeah, do that, come back, and then resend that to the show. We got AD and Lando.
Yeah. Come on, man. Look, chillin' with my niggas and they put me on the podium. Left my niggas out, I really should've said more to him. Had an outburst like I'm shaking up a soda can. It's really mind blowing what a nigga will do to win. Use his name in vain, man, I call that shit a holy sin. Change in the bucket, man, that better be a holy sin.
Boy 50. Thinking about the plans that you told me. If we was moving too fast, we ain't even know it. A lot of shit done happened and our feelings, they'll show it. The people in our circle trying to figure out what the hell could've went wrong. Last week we was standing real strong, and now I gotta pack up and I gotta find me a route home. I hate I gotta deal all alone. I hate that I can't talk to you and you won't even pick up your phone. And this ain't even the first time I've been dealing all life long.
I feel like somebody else should be singing the chorus.
Up in the sky and all you see is gotta stay
just because you're singing it like all the
Lately I've been stuck up in my feelings. I'm trying to steer right, but everything seems to go wrong.
Play with my feelings, now I'm sitting here discussing. They walking out the door like it never meant nothing. Now I ain't scared to put my coins on the table, but you look at me like Hawkins, am I really able? I should buy a Mustang cause I like it stable. I should work at IT cause I feel enabled. I play my life like space, I got a one and deuce. My feelings on D&D, I swear that I'm induced. I wish I had the pain so I could pick and choose. I've been feeling blue, but y'all ain't even have a clue.
It's crazy cause these feelings, they ain't even new. Every time that I'm feeling
thank you for the light.
Every times when I feel like don't know what to do. But in the times
thank you for the gift as well.
And then you gotta realize niggas switch too. The truth will override the lie. They out here to waste my time again. They thought I wouldn't change, but I'm not the same. I hurdle over obstacles, no fast like you saying. They stab me in my back, so ain't no second chances made. They taught me never lacking, only think with your brain. You thinking with your dick, she gonna tie you up in chains.
I don't know about the tone.
I was there to hold you closely. The niggas, they just dipped out, they folded. I was by your side when you was hurting.
I mean, I'm like half and half with it. That's why I let it go. I let it freaking go. I didn't hit that button. It was freaking camera like a lot of people fronting, but I don't know what the hell is even happening. It's just so my problem with it is like mainly the tone, right? You know what I'm saying? For everything that's tone based on the record, I felt like you know, there should be another artist essentially, you know, singing it, and then, you know what I'm saying, you taking up, you know, other parts or whatnot. But like that off-key kind of situation, you know, is gonna put people off or whatnot. We hear what you're saying, right? We didn't have any problem with the words and like delivery in terms of that, but the tone needs to be on a key to really make people want to like sing along, you know, with it, and not feel weird when you're just like singing what you're doing, you know what I'm saying, on stage and stuff like that. So just a little bit freaking more, man. You should be good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean. No, and again, like, we got to pick our battles, man. We just had a whole conversation about it, right? We have to pick our battles and know, like, you know, which things that we should either like pass to other artists in terms of the song that we're freaking doing, or, you know, even when it comes to, okay, let me see this chorus that I've made. If I have like, you know, a female or like male singer, you know what I'm saying, get in there and try again. Basically, they'd sing your words, right? So that you'd still have the writer's credits on that, you know what I'm saying, for the record or whatnot. And you could even have that whole conversation during like interviews for the freaking song or whatnot. Oh yeah, I had so and so come through, sing the chorus or whatnot that I wrote. And, you know, hearing it done in those different vocals, I think would also feel, you know, inspiring. You know, just like whatever makes sense to the record and stuff like that. Like, you're singing it essentially to some girl or whatnot. So I think having some girl sing it, unless she was talking about you know what I'm saying, would be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit weird. So male artists would kind of freaking work. It just depends, man. And you can put the challenge out there as well. You know, see who's willing to freaking enter, and, you know, just see what they sound like. Them singing, you know, your vocals, just making the melody how, you know what I'm saying, they do it for that specific song or whatnot, and seeing who does the best or whatnot. And then if you sent to the right email, you should get a confirmation email back.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And stuff like that or whatnot. Party Town, I think we got you up next. Every freaking see where I'm about to be. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
That's it. I love you. 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 Come through, come through, come do the things I do for you. 'Cause I don't wanna hold back.
Welcome back, Chris Sales. Long time no see.
I don't want something temporary. It's just not for me. Come through, come through, come do the things I do for you. 'Cause I don't wanna hold back, but I'm gonna match your energy. Come through, come show me that you love.
stuff, go through like a forest adventure.
Cause I don't wanna hold back, but I'm gonna mature.
You finally get to your house at the end is
Come through, come show me that your love is true. Cause I don't wanna slow down. I don't wanna slow
All right. So, decent record, you know what I'm saying, overall, man. I love records where you can kind of picture the video more or less, you know what I'm saying, clearly. And there are so many choices, right? The sort of like him already being at her house and him just like dancing to her singing the song, you know what I'm saying? Typical kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? That'd be fine. And again, there's the sort of like him going through a lot of different stuff just to get to her house, and then, you know, eventually getting there at the end, and then, you know, them showing their warming embrace, you know what I mean? And there's also because like the production has that almost 90s 80s kind of man, that like sports car driving at night with the pink sky with the sort of like the cityscape, like you know what kind of imagery I'm talking about, right? It has a very kind of neon you know, cyberpunk kind of feel and stuff like that or whatnot. So, you know, I think there's a lot of different elements to this record. I like the effects that you add on your voice or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? She, of course, you know, another artist who got us past that 2 minutes, went into the 3 minutes and 37 seconds. I think about that all the time. I think about that all the time. You know, I'm until that happens, right? Until I fully direct something, I'm the idea guy, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to just throw people ideas of, you know, good things that should happen and be a thing. And I love to think about the different videos that could possibly freaking happen or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Out there in the real world, right? If we're thinking of business, you know, I still till this day wonder why Krispy Kreme donuts and Starbucks have not teamed up for like one location, right? Where they have special coffees, frappuccinos, and donuts that you can only get at that everybody knows that would be the best idea, right? Because both of them are sort of half and half with their other situations. I don't go to Starbucks for pastries. I don't go to Krispy Kremes for, you know, coffee, drinks, you know what I'm saying, specifically or whatnot. Not that they're bad, but like I don't specifically, oh man, let me go get a coffee specifically. You know what I'm saying? What other idea do I want to throw out there, man? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. No, I'm not thinking about an idea anymore and stuff like that. But what do you see? I'm gonna make sure to tune in then and stuff like that. You know, said and stuff like that, man. At the moment, assume, you know what I'm saying? You want to be the subject, and it's just on all platforms, you know what I'm saying? This is far. So yeah, let people know when they can see that potential video and when you'll drop it on all platforms and stuff like that, man. I think they will, of course, appreciate it. Let me see. Next up, we got DJ Fontaine. And you sent Madden music. Ain't no question what this one should be for. You're just thinking about football players running in slow motion, catching the ball, throwing the ball, eating the ball. Where's the ball? Wait, throwing the ball, catching the ball, cutting the ball. Where's the ball? Yeah, where's the ball? Yeah. Where's the ball? You know what I'm saying? Don't make that song. Yeah, I don't know. Eating the ball, I have no idea where I was gonna go in there. the freaking shit that you're freaking saying is weird, and I am on the couch and I'm not up on a chair, so it is kind of comfortable. People like, listen, dog, I don't know what to fucking do. People like me come through and have a freaking show, and you're like, bro, you're fucking cool. I'm like, yep, and that's why you need to go to fucking school to learn shit, get some weed and burn it. People wanna get a dope record, they will turn it into something different. I don't know what to say, but sometimes freaking people wanna just get lifted. I really wanna give this a big 6, maybe a 7, and listen, dog, all dogs maybe don't go to heaven, so you just gotta like chill. And people wanna be up on beats like this, cause they're like, I would be like ill, and I don't even know what to say. I say dope rhymes and then I freaking throw them away and then pick them back up because they're dope. Why would I even throw it away? I don't know what to say. I know I'm just lame, so let me stop it. I can freaking drive a damn freaking plane somehow without being even up in the cockpit. Matter of fact, I'ma lock this inside of a locket and then not spit anything. You're like, run it back. There's a lot of people who are dope who should be running rap, and then they'll be doing new things. I can be busting a rap while also trying to figure out tying my shoestrings. Wait, nope, I'm not gonna lift my freaking foot up. People like me like never spit about some good stuff. I'm randomly just making sure things are cool. People like, I'm like, what the fuck? Honestly, man, I didn't know it was gonna be a beat. I forgot it was like some Madden shit too, like that. So first off, I do want to say good production, right? We're gonna say great production, and you know, it's 100% something I could see, you know, played, you know, in a Madden game, you know what I'm saying, or some, you know, ESPN highlights, or you know, just them, you know, trying to promote the different shows that they have, you know what I'm saying, and things like that. Again, you know the sounds to freaking use for freaking such. If there was gonna be an artist on it, man, you already know, like everybody from David Banner to Ludacris to Busta. You could name anybody, and they could, you know, turn this beat a new freaking asshole or whatnot. So you know what I'm saying, get in there, do that, and do that. I appreciate y'all feedback in the freaking chat right there. Who would you wish to hear on that beat, right? If you guys, if again, and I truly want the industry to eventually change to where, you know, the fans, the listeners are what pick sort of, you know, who gets on what, who does, you know what I'm saying, what, and vice versa, right? So if producers have to come to, you know, an audience, and then you guys go, you know what, so and so would definitely freaking kill that or whatnot, you know, who would that be for a lot of you guys? Likewise, if you guys are interested in the building, again, that was produced by DJ Fontaine. It is called Madden Music. And you know what I'm saying, he has a TikTok, you know what I'm saying, as well, often over here on the TikTok side and stuff. So get y'all thing on in. And you know what I'm saying, running the ball. Let me see, eating, running the ball. Yeah, why did I say running the ball, man? Damn it, running the ball. Listen. Okay, Serena. What Serena got? We about to see what Serena got, man. Listen. Serena. Everybody, come on, sing with me. Serena. Yeah, I don't really want to do that again, you know, twice. So, you know, hopefully you guys didn't continue. Y'all continue like some dumbasses, man. Y'all crazy. I was like, Serena. I wanna cry already.
I have been feeling myself, and I'm ready just a patient. I am in my own safe lane right now. Ooh, I'm on my bed right now. I'm afraid.
I'm gonna have have a heart attack right freaking now. What the?
If you're waiting, I am ready to show you how. This arena, you just got this glow. And
what the freak?
Just know you're not responsible. Oh
my god. Oh my god.
Just tell yourself you're all that I need.
Get it together.
Baby, all I need is God and me at therapy.
Get it together.
So I feel feeling myself. And I'm ready just a bitch and I am in my own lane right now. I'm on my bed right now. I'm inflated if you're waiting, I am ready.
Where did you come from? You don't. I feel like this doesn't exist. This is an alternative universe that I'm in right now. Just hearing. I don't know how to explain what I'm feeling right now. But her voice, her vocal work, her presence, just how she's able to like play around. Like she makes it look and sound easy. Where did you go? No, don't stop.
There's a lot of time where I don't know what time it is. There's no watch. There is no clock. I don't even know what to do, man. I won't stop.
Let me just actually freaking tell you that I want you to like rap to me. Also, I don't even know what happened to Masterpiece. You have made a masterpiece. I won't be able to like go back. There's a lot of time where people be like, Dorky, man, you up on some Prozac, so don't act like I don't know where the heck to go. There's a lot of people who would listen to this up in Mexico or maybe like another place. I don't even really have another face. I just want to listen to this either down here or up in outer space. I don't know where the heck to go in this. I don't even know why the heck you stopped singing, because where the hell are you freaking at? I'm lost. I'm lost now. She just disappeared. Let me stop. What? I mean, like, I could listen to the rest because, like, the production is amazing. Oh my god. Shoot. I mean, like, people, this is why I also love the live band aspect, though, because it literally, people wouldn't mind if, like, the artist was on stage doing their freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? They did what they did, still were freaking amazing, and then the band just wanted to, like, go ham for, like, 5 more minutes, and then the artist walked away. People would love it, because the fact that it's real people playing the instruments and creating something that sounds soothing and, you know what I'm saying, amazing and stuff. And now violin could come out of nowhere and, you know, all kinds of stuff. Overall, though, finish this record. I think we're gonna say that. You have an amazing voice and just overall approach to music. It was beautiful, man. I don't know what else to freaking say. Like this record was a little bit different. It's not your typical song. And it almost feels like a piece of art that, again, you just haven't freaking finished yet. You know what I'm saying? You showing us the little sneak peek of what we walked into the paint studio or whatnot. We just seen a little some of whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's not finished yet, but I gotta add in the detail and the colors and all that. So as soon as you do that, what the freak? Do you want to be blocked or something like that? Why would you even, you know what I mean? Like, you ain't gotta, if you ain't got music that we want to hear, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta hear you freaking say nothing freaking either or whatnot.
Muting account, you are now off and blocked.
Alright. There you freaking go. Let me see. Alright. Yeah, clearly he hasn't known that I've done this for 5 freaking years and we are on all platforms and shit. Let me see. and hopping through a few freaking lives and stuff like that. Why is he wasting people's freaking time with that though? Let me see what we got. Yeah, anyways, please finish that record. Please make a music video and, you know, do, you know, as much as you freaking can to just show people, you know, more of who you are. That was amazing. I'd love to see, you know, more of that, even in a live performance. So not bad. You know what I mean, man? Hey, it's whatever, dog. Let me see who we got next. Let's see, Milo Maestro with Self-Made Crazy featuring Ghostface Killer. I don't know if we can play that. If it has an industry artist on it, I gotta start taking a little bit of a stand to a certain extent. So AI records, a no-go on the show. If I notice like something weird in the voice or whatnot, I'm gonna assume it's an AI record kind of situation. If you have the feature with the bigger artist thing, right? I know there's one of two scenarios. Either it's a real record with a real artist and you're just sending like, oh man, Drake just released this shit, look it. Or you've got one of the scenarios where the producer has the feature that's already on the beat. The artist has no idea you're on the song with them, and you know what I'm saying, vice versa. I feel like it's never a good look, you know, because if that artist were to be asked about the record in an interview, they'd have no idea who you were. And then vice versa, if you're asked about the song in an interview, you're either forced to lie, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the moment we go, oh yeah, man, how was it working with so-and-so in the studio? What's your answer gonna be, right? You know what I mean? You're either gonna be like, oh, I didn't work in it was a you know what I mean? Like, what is it? What do you even freaking call it when you have those situations? I look at it more like a challenge if more than one artist can have the same verse. So bigger artist feature, try not to send those to the freaking show either. It's better just to get, you know, more of a, you know, you and your boys, you, whatever the freaking case or whatnot. And stuff like that, just so we don't get cut, blocked, flagged, and stuff like that. However, if you do send a skip, I'll put you in there. How about that? You know what I mean? But I don't want to take the risk, man. We've had like 8-hour streams kind of get, you know, blocked and flagged and cut for certain freaking things or whatnot. What do you say? It reminds me of Terrence Martin. Oh, the earth. We got 2010 for it. It's kind of loud.
Take my hand, rinse off me.
Coursing metal through my brains. I took too many drugs, but my head ain't changed. I'm falling inside myself too many times. I know.
I'm gonna do you a favor and I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit or whatnot, because I kind of somewhat like what I'm hearing. I'm just like, my gosh, it's too loud. That's a little better.
Cold and dead. Sinking. Oh, tell me once again, do you mean it? I need another person to bring it. Oh, I've heard the devil sins and cries, pain too many times. They could deal with the devil, he said. No, I've lost it. Sinking. I
So I do feel like there's some potential in here. You know what I'm saying? Once again, I love records that have production that, you know, gives itself off to, you know, a potential live performance, you know, with a live band. So he's already there pretty much with that. And, you know, I do think it probably would be perceived a little bit better in an actual live, you know, setting. There are some parts that I did feel like, you know what I'm saying, needed just a little bit of work or whatnot, but you do have you know, a little bit of the style that, you know, we'd be going for if we were just, you know, listening for that production or whatnot. There are also features that I would probably recommend, you know what I'm saying? We have certain artists from the community that you know, man, what is this? Okay, you know what? I have a cutaway from.
So we look up, yeah, we rise up, can't take this. Say we had enough, say we stand up, stand down. Once falls move, man down. On the mission, can't stop us. Like I said, homie, man, we had enough. Come together, on one accord, unstoppable.
J-Soul. J-Soul.
Gun to my face. I can't breathe.
This artist right freaking here, man. Like, again, him. If you were to get him on this record with you.
Tell the devil I said no.
Like he's made a few records in that lane or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So it's his wheelhouse. He'll brighten it up, you know what I'm saying? I think a little bit, figure more or whatnot. And then Mason said, you know what I'm saying, that matches mine, right? You know what I mean? I'm saying though. Let me see. We got two different skips that are coming up or whatnot. First one that was put in was Freshness Freshers or whatnot. He has a 3-song back to back, and then we have a one song skip from Big Lou, so we'll get you in right after that. We'll try to get these in as fast as possible.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken ticket, make it take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dudes out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen.
Shh, calm down, man. Let me go over here and bam, boom. All right, so we got 3 songs potentially / videos and stuff like that. All these 3 are from Freshness Fresh. Are they throwbacks? Are they recent? I think throwback. Damn, you were way younger in this one, yo.
It's like a panel full of doctors, they crucify your verses. Put your songs through hell and then they ship away the hearses. You dead before you know it, show it, smoked it. Man, why would you blow it? If I had a chance to change the world, I would make life a little better for me and my girl. Should go wherever I go, you know we broke. Make a little money and get us out the ghetto, you know.
Right about now, it's the breeze beneath your wings. No Red Bull, but I pack a man sting. Hieroglyphic instrumentals got me feeling confidential. Asthmatic fundamentals, cardiac attack, and kill 'em stuck in first gear. Loosen up your lug nuts, money may be good, trust, believe it, never run us. Who you be around throwing money, showing stuff, love, pushes come to shove. You the one down to a dirt road.
Our music taking off and next is the good life. And since we ain't perfect, then I'm guessing you the prototype. Fall in line, puppets waste your time with the average rhymes. Easy average flow, distract the masses in the minds. Your flows is so weak, your hooks are so simple. I gotta lay you down like shorty be nimble. Your game is so 50 cent, mine is magnificent. Over the mountain we go, let's go.
Let's go.
Fresh, and that's the name of the game. And the name is insane. Salute.
Salute this shit. Sometimes you want a video and shoot this shit. shit, you know, freaking you cool, freaking you don't even really get the clue, and you think you kinda cool with so salute.
Okay, a little something. 1 minute and 31 seconds. Keep turning this around over and over again. Overall, it's a little bit of a throwback, right? So, you know what I'm saying, we're seeing you essentially, you know what I'm saying, back in the day, you know, and I can see something just a little bit freaking different or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? All your recent songs, right, they have more of, you know, the vibe. Like at a certain point, you started getting more into a neo soul kind of situation, right? But this one, more in, you know, a more hip hop. You and Joe essentially trying to do something, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, hardcore or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Very, very simple. Nothing too crazy, but a good throwback, you know what I'm saying? If you've, you know, heard many songs from, you know what I'm saying, Freshness Fest before this, you know what I'm saying, it's nice to just go back and kind of see like what some of the videos and records that you guys might have made before or whatnot. Good choice with the black and white in terms of the video, just because, you know, especially if it's ever going to be like low quality, you know, it helps with the more cinematic feel, you know what I'm saying, of what you're filming. However, right, I do want to remind you guys about you know, cutting the visuals to the beat, you know what I'm saying, having close-ups, far away shots, having shots where you guys are standing up, having shots where you guys are maybe at a different location or even in different, you know what I'm saying, clothing, whatever kind of different things that you add does you know, add extra elements of, you know, artistry into the situation. Like we see the amount of work that you're going to do. We have another one.
Salute. It's your first takeover.
This one I am. Let me take a look at this. Happy New Year's, Lisa, as well. Happy New Year's, Lisa. I don't know what to do, but I'm eating a pizza, and everybody knows that I want to tell you that because you know you need to be kicked up.
At the sketch rhymes changing face like it's Halloween. Anger management, but we gon' call that Charlie Sheen. This for the future, I just wanna keep it rolling. And not into myself, so I better keep it rolling. Money in the bank, so we better keep that growing. And these hits keep coming, so we better keep it going. Go and get your shine on, we hope for you the best. Word to the peeps and salute Joe Fresh. Oftentimes they just go up the wind blow. The world seems to pass me by as I look up out the window. Houses going down and condos going up. They gentrify the streets, better get your paper up. Wrap your mind around my heart, heavy haters play your part. Lyrics rhyme as I ride, catch a prayer running high. Never giving up, so you might as well retire. Cause we're Joe Fresh, we fresh and you are freshly fired.
Fresh, nobody knows me. Nobody knows who I am. But if you took the time to listen, then you would know who I am.
Alright.
It seems nobody knows me. Nobody knows who I am. But if you took the time to listen, then you would know who I am.
Like a fossil in the mud, undiscovered on this treasury, deprived, keep in mind, unaware of its destiny. Many conversations on who's the next greatest thing, feeling no comparison, even lack of energy. Brush the temptation, got equivalent with practicing, passing flying colors, now I'm working on my mastery. Even if you fail, face first, catch the gravity, regain the focus and your motor start balancing. Never hesitate.
Yeah, see, like the different shots here.
Game plot who I am, made me a better man. People try to copy, but this life is not a quick scan. Haters drag you around like you buried down in quicksand. Never been a duplicate, so homie, you can keep the fan. Prodigy, cause I gotta be, that's just who I am. Perfect demonstration with some educated class. Your friends so driven, we ahead and you last.
Okay, wait. Okay, so see, this is what I was saying, right? So it was a good that we had, like, you know, different. There's the close-up shots, right? Like we freaking said, right? There's some of the far away at a few times and stuff like that. But right, there's a time when like the shot is just like continuous, you know, throughout, right? And like again, at certain beat drops and things like that, it's like you want to, you know, switch where the camera, you know what I'm saying, goes. You want to keep the camera, you know what I'm saying, moving, like maybe to the beat and you know, just certain freaking things like that. It gets awkward if like we're just kind of staring at the artist and there's nothing, no kind of, you know, switch or like, you know, effect that happens, you know what I'm saying, during that. So just as
nobody knows me. Nobody knows who I am.
Nobody freaking knows who I am.
But if you took the time to listen, then you would know who I am. It seems nobody knows me. Nobody knows who I am. But if you took the time to listen, then you would know who I am.
that I hadn't learned that yet. I know. I'm just reviewing the past. I would have just said something right now, like if you would have asked.
But if you took the time to listen, then you would know who I am. It seems nobody knows me.
We got one more video. Okay, now I will say that one production wise was a little bit you know what I'm saying, repetitive for the most part in terms of, you know, just doom 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 bloom 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 bloom. You know what I mean? And then just knowing as a producer, we know the escalation. We know the escalation that we can, you know, do towards a beat or whatnot. The dope thing is, you know, even with these older records, right, you can still go back, re-record, reproduce, you know what I'm saying, and add elements to make it even more like relevant today and stuff like that. Chorus, I think, you know what I'm saying, while simple, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, also something that does feel like it needed a little work. Again, throwback. But I do feel like it gets a little bit catchy over time or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You somewhat just start, you know, say, okay, you know, I am, and then nobody knows me, you know what I mean? But like the beat can be a little bit better, right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know, those songs that we hear when we hear that piece of production that makes us immediately want to do a remix of, you know, the song, or even just make our own song to the beat. Like, it doesn't have that for me personally, you know, and you know, it just could use a little bit of more flair on there. So for you do that, we got one more video, of course, from him coming freaking up. Yeah, good vibes on that, and fairly decent video with many different shots and stuff like that. So that had a little bit more flair, still a little bit more. Again, I'm reviewing things essentially from the past. So even though, you know, we know for a fact, like anything that we've done, you know what I'm saying, before is not gonna have all the flair that and the things that we know now. You know, I'm still giving you ideas for if you do decide to want to go back in, change, add anything, you know what I'm saying, do a remix and stuff like that of, you know, stuff like that. It wasn't you mad, bro? It wasn't you mad, bro? I'm not that big times, I don't know what you have, bro. A lot of times people in the chat are sad, bro. Freaking, you know what? I need to make sure freaking I get a lot of toys from Hasbro.
You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh.
Big Lou up next.
You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. They all are hollow from my point of view. I'm sitting in the shade watching what the bullets do. You peep game where the loyalty's at. You ain't getting paper where the royalties at. Kobe swish with the counties as a two. Coaching up the locker room, hitting in the booth. Holding back the G's, feel the streets punished. Pinocchio's knows you ain't never been honest. It seems stoop kids about to leave it stoop. Fly around the world, I'm Aladdin Abu. Taking in the van and think the world is looking bright. You sleep away your days and you dividend your nights. Arrested development, my law is all in order. I'm living like a pro and you just another starter. Talk the way you fame, should've tried less harder. Take away the next of kin because they lacking father. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, and just breathe, and just breathe. Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale.
1 year, year one.
Inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, and just breathe. And just breathe. And just breathe. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe.
It's got some 90s hip hop. Tribe Called Quest.
Cover me, I'm reloading, crown the COD explosive. Hollow tips, it's in the clips with no silence, no commotion, tough swagger persona. Wish they come up on the million, got the gang up, Bill Russell, Harry Rudy, and much mouth. Talk a lot of cash flow, but never trace the cash route. Y'all looking like mascots, quick beyond the red dot. Say you want the flame, but are you ready for some headshots? Constant switch swagger from cornrows to dreadlocks. American Dream Team, Danny Glover, Chris Rock. Please cease the bullets, move the royal one, cause Prince not. Give the people truth, teach the youth, cause the game fly. Joe is so mighty, but the others just charge. Curious, delirious, the game is the applaud. Delusional, and man, since the common is declined. So inhale, exhale, breathe between the smoky line. X, how Joe Fresh doing? We doing just fine. Inhale, exhale, inhale.
Wanna tell you how y'all feel about this right now? One of the three, what do y'all feel like is the best? They're all throwbacks, so
just breathe.
don't expect
Inhale,
exhale. Oh, never mind. I gotta just keep inhaling.
Inhale, exhale.
Keep inhaling. And I got the big people, they know that I'm inhaling in the pit, setting and things, picking again, setting in the pit, getting like 10 aliens, then selling in the pit, selling and pink, selling and pin, selling and
And just breathe. And just breathe. And just inhale, exhale, inhale,
that violin.
You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with Joe, and you can rock with Fresh. You can rock with
So first off, once again, you know what I'm saying? All of these are 100% freaking throwbacks. And he said these were like year one, right? So like, you know what I'm saying? When you first decide, I'm going to rap, let me get in there, you know what I'm saying? You get the influence that you have, you try to get in there, find or make the beats that you want to rap to. And like, you know, if you even went forth with like, you know, the videos and stuff like that, man, like, you know, we commend you because you know, a lot of times it takes a lot of people like forever to start, you know, getting in there. You know, I mean, as you can see, like we often wait till we have the you know, the better quality and stuff like that. But there's some you know, that age-old, you know, like seeing the early garage band footage of a band, like, you know, coming up with certain records. And, you know, again, I've heard early versions of records that were the, you know, when they were an independent, you know what I'm saying, artists is doing all the music in their garage, you know what I'm saying, recording it. And then when you then see them get signed and they re-record those same records, everything is that much better, more refined, more professional and stuff like that. But you also appreciate those, you know, those early versions as well. You know what I'm saying? This feels a little bit freaking like that. But again, things can get a little bit, you know what I'm saying, repetitive with certain parts, or, you know what I'm saying, simple at other times. And then at other times, it may feel like there's a lot going on. Like those violins, man, hey everybody, hey, hello. Like I feel like they just right up in your face when they come in. So ease back a little bit on those. And honestly, I could feel Q-Tip would have been on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, I'm Q-Tip. Yeah, hello.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that
We
you
got
had,
Big
but
Lou. We got Big Lou first song too.
playing old school games, but
Hold
it's all
up.
up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
It's the first of the month.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be. Just
Hold up, man.
because.
Listen, we got a lot of firsts today. It is the first of the month, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? First day of the year of freaking course, man. We are in 2025. We had songs from Freshness Fresh, you know what I'm saying, within that first year of him freaking rapping. And right now we also have the first song of Big Lou, Bleed featuring Maze or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, let me know any other information, you know what I'm saying, about it, your experience, how you might have recorded and stuff like that. And you know, good luck.
Shout it for the team. I just wanna know, baby, it's alright with me. I already tell it ain't really hot shit. Remember you used to like you, that shit burn like 3rd degree. Nigga keep on stepping, bitch, I'm steady dropping heat. Nah, I ain't rapping, nigga, that's just who I be. And I keep my weapon, case of fuck nigga tryna sneak. Ain't no money in them streets. Hot nigga and I'm too stuck. Nigga never feel trust, I got my tool tucked. Whisper in the ear, tell that bitch to bag it up. I can't feel them in, no choice to get my bag up. Stacks, yeah, I rack them up. Mac, yeah, we adding up. Norfolk nigga, he do crap, still ain't had enough. Yeah, nigga used to walk the tracks, I ain't had none. Nigga used to think about way back, should've mashed up. Bitch bleed, how I bleed. No, I'm sticking shit, yeah, no, this ain't IV. I just hit a thick bitch, follow on IG. And she know on him, nigga, can't do it like me. Shout it for the team. I just wanna know, baby, it's alright with me. I already tell it ain't really hot shit. Remember you used to like you, that shit burn like 3rd degree. Nigga keep on stepping, bitch, I'm steady dropping heat. Nah, I ain't rapping, nigga, that's just who I be. And I keep my weapon, case of fuck nigga tryna sneak. Ain't no money in them streets.
Gotta grab my scuba nigga, shawty got them legs open. Try to keep my mouth closed, sometimes I'm outspoken. Big Drake in my book bag, won't take it out, shoot out the bottom. Fine shit, love missionary, so freaked out, she love the bottle. Hard cold like I'm anemic, church girl with them lights on. Lights off, she turned demon. Really blessed with this rap shit, spending feature money on a bad bitch. Smooth got them bags in, when you need a sack, come tap in. I'ma lay back when I'm old nigga, right now gotta get racks in. Can't wait till I blow nigga, see the Bentley truck when I bag in. Bad bitch, pretty eye, dog style, look back at me. Mary Jane in my lungs, they criticize my bad habits. Fuck bitch wanna live with me. Hell nah, can't co-habit. I been rapping on the mic snapping. Don't fuck with you, we not dapping. Niggas get on that mic capping. Ain't never did no trapping. Conquer wreck, out of line, put him on his neck. Twin form bitches out of town, give me my respect. Niggas know I'm next.
Kept the energy. I like this whole freaking song and shit that you done sent to me. Thinking it's cool, we ain't never gon' ever like be enemies.
It ain't really hot shit. Remember you used to like you, that shit burn like 3rd degree. Nigga keep on stepping, bitch, I'm steady dropping heat. Nah, I ain't rapping, nigga, that's just who I be. And I keep my weapon, case of fuck nigga tryna sneak. Ain't no money in them streets.
First off, not bad, man. Good overall performance. The mix was actually freaking decent. It was clean, you know what I'm saying? We could hear the clarity within the whole freaking song. The beat was freaking dope. Both of you guys, you know what I'm saying, took different approaches to the record. And again, if it's really your freaking first song, man, you know, you did better than a lot of artists who, again, have no idea. What do I do? What should I do? What should I do? Like, we don't know at first, right? So we try different beat. A lot of times we pull industry beats up, right? You know what I'm saying? We go get the instrumentals from you know, Sam Goody Warehouse, you know what I'm saying, from the record shops, and then we try to figure out just like how, you know, how we sound on the record and stuff like that. And it takes a while to get to the decent, you know what I'm saying, performance or whatnot. So whatever the freaking case, you know what I'm saying? Decent job with the overall, you know, song. You kept up the energy, you know what I'm saying, throughout as well. And it was about 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot. And, you know what I'm saying, he said, yeah, just hook them, you know what I'm saying, verse, let me see, and why he killed that beatbox though, man, I be doing that shit though, man, I be doing that shit, okay, so if y'all need, let's see, and we shall continue right on freaking end. But yeah, not bad, not freaking bad. Any plans for a video on that? We definitely want to hear more from you. So good job. I always say, like, look, you know, enjoy. Okay, so if there's any advice I can give to you at all, you know, stay on the path of just having fun with doing, you know, this music shit. Okay, that's for all artists, right? If people hear you guys having fun on the records, being real, whatever it is, you know, they'll be along for the ride or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Aside from that, being consistent, making sure that, you know, people know that this is what you want to do. So having sort of like, you know, a schedule for yourself to sort of, you know, have sort of certain amount of records or something like that released, but don't rush yourself through songs, right? Take your time. Make sure that you have things that when and if your favorite art, because like, again, when it comes to judging songs, when you guys talk about Kendrick, when you talk about J. Cole, Busta Rhymes, like when you listen to these artists' songs, you listen to every word, how they're rapping to the freaking songs. You judge them by how dope they are or aren't on a record. If we don't follow the same guidelines, how can we expect people to take us seriously, right? So when you guys are getting on, you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot, think about what your favorite artists, you know, some of the spitters and you know, whatever genres that you know what I'm saying, like, what they would think about your record if it crossed their timeline and stuff like that. If it's good enough, right, you know, you may actually have something that they'll, you know, be willing to share out, tweet, talk about in an interview. I've seen it done, you know what I'm saying, several freaking times or whatnot. When you are an independent artist, you know, making a few of those waves, you know, certain people start to give you a little bit of the cosign. They may not make a record with you, you know what I'm saying, or even right away, but you know, that kind of cosign does help, you know, put you on the map a little bit and shit like that. And again, it's still surreal that, like, again, I went to school with freaking Ab-Soul, right? And so seeing him sort of in that camp with freaking Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, it's surreal every time, just knowing how long it took him to sort of get to that point, right? Because I went to Carson High, you know what I'm saying, with him and stuff like that. K-Mac, Kevin McCall, you know what I'm saying, was also freaking there and shit like that. Good school, many freaking, you know what I'm saying, artists, a lot of people who, you know what I'm saying, rapped and you know, did music. I was pretty much the only guy who could beatbox, you know, at the school at that time. So it was, you know, a good time. And again, one day I will try to get him essentially on the show. We'll do a little bit of an interview and, you know, catch up on, you know, those times and whatnot. I had beatbox for a battle that he did with a rapper named Dusty on freaking stage, which was freaking crazy. And you know what I'm saying? We need to see if we can recontact freaking Dusty and you know, get a little bit of a rehash. I don't know how that would be freaking today, but let me see what we got next up. We're gonna get back in the free line. But if you need to sing a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I think we got Mason's. Let me make sure that we can do this one real quick. Hold on. Are we sure?
I know.
What the freak, man? Didn't we already? Why is it? Hold on, man. Cause we know we already played Figure That or whatnot. We all heard it or whatnot. And then we go, oh yeah, man, and then this guy should be on the thing, and then we did the whole freaking, you know, cutaway thing. So I don't know how that happened or whatnot. That's why I looked and I was trying to see if we had played a duplicate record or whatnot. It didn't show that we did though, so that was weird. All right, let me see what we got. Next, one and only. Supposed to be.
I done this shit before, run it back, it is my code. They love to talk, I let them know. Who's the king with all the toast? Who's the one with all the hoes? Who's the one with all the gold? Who's the one you gotta watch? You see him stunning on your phone. I been the bottle that you front to be. I see him falling to the bottom, niggas shun to me. I see her a little bit, yeah, she mine, she so in love with me. I'll send her back in the due time where she's supposed to be. Pour me up a cup, I'll be right back, don't get the party started. All my guests are gnarly, I smoke what smell like I really farted. You wanna run go like I Carly, feeling like Freddy got set my up on me. Laying in bed and she feeling my body, I'm vibing tonight, so please do not call me. I been
trying to figure out if I wanna bounce after this or
so I can feel involved. I know who you really are. You a fan, don't get up in my car. Don't be telling me about all your stars. Smoking pressure till I see all the stars. You know I like you. Do I excite you? Do you not want me no more? You know I want you. If you want something, all you got to do is love me some more. Love me some more. Love me some more. You know I like you. Do I excite you? Do you not want me no more? You know I want you. If you want something, that's right. All you got to do is love me some more.
Look at the shit, like look at the face. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what I'm about to come do when I say it.
Love me some more.
Love me some more. Alright, so there's some decent freaking melodies within that, you know what I'm saying? Good energy. Reminds me, of course, you know what I'm saying, of XXXN on. And you know, certain freaking artists like that or whatnot, you know what I mean? So There's some potential, of course, within there. There will be those that will, of course, want you to do, even more or whatnot, as this song is only about 2 minutes and 3 seconds or whatnot. But, I still feel like there's some pull though and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? Not bad and stuff like that. Alright, let's freaking go right up. Beefy drums. You are last in the cusp.
Hola soledad, no me extraña tu presencia.
Southside Mafia type beat or something.
Casi siempre está conmigo. Te saludo un viejo amigo. Que te encuentres uno más.
Ladies and gentlemen, no matter when you have played the freaking game, send you freaking, do you even like really have freaking that Sega and Genesis and Nintendo? Probably not. I don't know if like y'all think this is probably hot or something that y'all would freaking get and people freaking hearing it right now. Like, do you even want to freaking spit? Or are you gonna leave and let the people gotta let the chicks that they fucking sleep? I don't know what the heck that I'm gonna fucking see, and then the people don't know who the heck they're gonna fucking be. I just need to make sure that I can have enough freaking skills to be able to climb up a fucking tree. Also, I don't know if I even be able to chill inside of the dojo. And people know that I'm really so slow, so don't go and freaking film anything about me on a GoPro. What the hell is happening right now? Are you jealous? Sell this to freaking a beat and the artist. I don't even really know if you beating the hardest. Man, regardless, we about to freaking leave, so make sure you leave your armpits to, I don't know. I like that beat though. Hey, I don't even know what the heck to do. There's a lot of freaking people freaking who probably don't even know think that no voodoo. I don't even know what the heck you'd do if you saw Scooby-Doo's clues. Wait, he was chilling in the building, thinking I don't know if I have been a villain. Penicillin. How the fuck do you not ever be able to freaking ever take care of children? I don't know. Hola, we're gonna leave it to. We're heading out right about freaking now. So again, make sure that you follow us on all platforms. We'll be live again tomorrow. Hopefully I can go live a little bit earlier, something like that. Hopefully I can go freaking live way earlier. Freaking I wanna wake up freaking with the early bird. Freaking and do a whole lot of freaking shit. I don't even really know if I wanna freaking quit. Wanna freaking quit. We're running the credits right now, we're not. We're running the credits. Everybody knows that you can't running the edits. And I don't know what the hell to do, but if you don't like the electricity, talk to Edison. You don't know where my whole head has been. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys. Beat is freaking dope though. Before I get out, I gotta review it, right? I gotta review. I can't just walk away, man. I gotta be cool. I gotta eat you. Freaking, you know what? It's something I don't even really know if I would throw a pumpkin at some little kid who was trying to get some candy but trying to sit now. Perfect like ending kind of, you know what I'm saying, song or whatnot. Overall, decent production. It sounds freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Decent sample. Ludacris, you know what I'm saying? Rick Ross, artists like that I think would tear this freaking beat up for freaking sure or whatnot. Likewise, man, Nonsenze, man, he is somebody who's, been making waves every now and then on freaking TikTok or whatnot. For like him on this beat would, you know what I'm saying? So I would recommend you try to freaking get that to him. I have no idea if he has like, a process and stuff like that, but if he does, peace out, y'all. Don't forget to follow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so